And my nose is rough this morning. It's rough. Marnin. Dagger with the W. Major Mayhen's up in here. How are you doing? Hope your weekend was awesome. I'm sleepy. This is Sleepy Psycho Face. I went to bed way too late. Way too late. I played stationeers all weekend. Like the whole weekend. I was in Discord all day long yesterday. Hopped in there. Yay, cracking ears. Cracking ears. That's pretty much it, man. Why is my face so fucking red? My skin's not well. Oh my god. I think I went to bed like 2 o'clock. Get in the frame, dude. I went to bed like 2 o'clock. But I got up at 7. I'm here. We're gonna do the thing. And I'm excited about it. It was my daily media or yes, it was. It was. It was. And I'm not sad about it. I'm not sad about it. I'm a little disappointed that I didn't sleep as well as I should. I should take better care of myself, but I'm really enjoying this game, man. I can't get enough of it. It just like has me sucked in. And then after I signed off at, I don't know, 1 o'clock or something, I picked up my phone and longest Trackmania Shorts event ever it was. It went on till like 1 a.m. last night. Did the shorts, and I kept it short. And then I was over on stationeers. And then everybody else was on there. It was me, Cozy, Ben Wu, Storm was in there for a while. We were all playing stationeers. Oh, we'll get the rest of you in on it. Insomnia Doom Scroll. Yes. What you know what I'm talking about. What is it about whenever it's past your bedtime and you've started scrolling social media bullshit? No sound, Dave? Dave, you can't hear me on YouTube? Can I get a mod to head over to YouTube and make sure that I have sound on YouTube? Verify. Double check. Double check me. Can you hear me? Derp and derp derp. Anyway, we weekend was great. Saturday we did Monkey's multiplayer in the morning, and I was up. Confirmed. We have sound on YouTube, Dave. I don't know what's wrong. Maybe reload your page, bud. Or did you mute your tab? Dave, did you mute the tab? Think I need to yell louder? Okay. Dave, can you hear me? Dave turned his hearing aid down while he was hanging out with family yesterday and forgot to turn it back up. Had the most peaceful night of sleep ever. I dig it. Anyway, Saturday played Monkey's multiplayer, and then I had to take a nap because I got up at 4:30 to play. Jeez Louise. And then took off, and me and Mama went up in the mountains and drove portions of, I believe it's called Skyline Drive or Scenic Drive or something like that. I can remember. Basically, it goes along it's a little 1-lane gravel road that goes along the spine of the Cascades in Northwest Oregon, between Mount Hood and Mount Jefferson. I mean, they don't go to the mountains, okay? They go to the foothills. You have to understand they're big mountains, but um, yeah, there's a little resort up there, and I said gravel road. It was a rough gravel road. It's not a 4-wheel drive road, but it's close-ish in places, and it's seasonal. There's only certain times a year you can go up there. So, Olali Lake. You had the sound muted. Confirmed. Dave had me muted. That's awesome. I'm glad you got it figured out, man. Good to see you. Happy morning to you. So yeah, Olali Lake. We went out for a drive and stumbled on the road that goes to Olali Lake back in March, but the snow was still on at high altitude. You couldn't get up there. We drove as far as we could and got into some of the snow, and it's like, it's getting a little sketch. Because I mean, what it amounts to is it's like a backcountry road that doesn't get plowed or anything like that. So it's not like a street and had some snow on it. It's far more remote than that. Anyway, Saturday was the first day that we went back up there since then. And we'd said we wanted to go up there this summer, and we finally got it done. And then fortunately we went, because when we got to there, the little spot, there's a small little like general store they have there where they, just convenience items for people who stay at the cabins or camp there. They I asked the lady, I said, well, we need to come back up here before your season ends. She says, you did. Season ends tomorrow. So they closed yesterday. They're done. So soon it will be starting to snow up there. Min Woo, welcome in. Got to get a sticker. Barely any sleep and right back into space. That's right. Me and Ben hung out in here basically all day yesterday. Put your ears on. Welcome in, Sammy. You hadn't got one of those in a little bit. He taught Cycle how to cheat. He did. Now I don't know if I can play without it. God damn it. So, your snow season starting, our fire season starting soon. Slappy, what part of the world are you in? What continent or country? Ben knows all the cheeses, he does. And you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, Slappy. Victor, oh, okay, yeah. Yep, soon it'll be drying out and getting fire season. So right now we're kind of at the height of our fire season. We've started to reduce some of the temperatures and get a little bit of humidity in the air. But yeah, the mountains there's been some places where they've been struggling. In particular, Central Washington was rough this year. Lots of stuff completely lit up. So the thing that we wanted to do this weekend, I said we went up to Olali Lake. We wanted to go down and go over McKenzie Pass. So directly east of Eugene into the Cascades, there are the mountains that are called the Three Sisters, and that's just west of Sisters, Oregon. Here, let me get you a map. Let me get you a map. Maps. Derp, 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 derp. This needs to go here. No, don't show that. One second. I need to sanitize this real quick. Maybe. All right. Okay. Oregon here, okay? Here's the Columbia River. This is the northern border of Oregon. All right, this is Oregon. This is Northwest Oregon, better known as the Willamette Valley, and where the majority of the population of Oregon lives, okay? Right down through here, you have the Cascades. Mount Hood, highest point in Oregon. ALLLLL Lake, let's see. Right there. ALLLLL Lake Resort. This little road that runs through here is actually not that road, that's a trail. This little road that runs through here is, yeah. But this was gorgeous. This was gorgeous. That road looks like a dick. What do you do? Anyway, south of there, you have Mount Jefferson and Three Sisters here. North Sister, South Sister, and Middle Sister right there. These are stratovolcanoes along the Cascade Range, okay? Google Three Sisters, New South Wales. Different ones. Your local volunteer firefighter is going to be bad this year. Oh, wow. You're the second person that I know that's a local volunteer firefighter here. One of our mods is Storm. He is as well. And he's talked about that on his, it's actually in his about on his Twitch channel, so it's not like I'm just giving it up. Just past the peak of hurricane season here. Yeah, hopefully things don't. I know that the last decade or so we've had some pretty late ones, Sammy, down there. But anyway, this road right here, this is the main road, okay? Come through McKenzie Bridge, take 126 and go over Sandy M Pass. That's the main road. The old road, this 242 right here, this is a small 2-lane road, winds through lots and lots of switchbacks and stuff, and it goes up through the gorgeous big Doug firs on this side of the range. And then at the top, this is all areas where there's few thousand-year-old lava flows. And at D-Ride Observatory there's Belknap lava viewing. So if I hover on that, you see this is what you get. These lava flow areas up here. It's really interesting, and that's a shot of the Three Sisters south from here. Anyway, there's some really cool shit up here, and I wanted to go down here and see this. This is part of the Trans Am route, the route that I have toured on bicycle and raced as well. You go through here. So this holds a special spot in my heart. And back in the spring, I think it was Marchish, we drove over. We went over Sandy M Pass, the sisters, had lunch, and then drove back on 242. And this closes in the winter. You can't go through. So I know that it won't be long. Here's the seasonal gate here. Seasonal. And the other one's like down in here somewhere. But yeah, I wanted to go down there before the weather got bad. And well, here we are. There's a fire. It's a problem. Right out in here, Holy Ridge. Right in here, there's like a 500 acre. It's a small fire, but it's been burning for like 20 days. And because of that, what they're fighting, it's a pretty rough area. They got the road closed, so you can't go through. Your sisters are bigger than ours. Ooh, that's a big woman. Yeah, these are, I don't know how tall they are. Man, like I need you now. Yeah, we had views. Let's go up here, ALLLLL Lake. Give you a look at what we were looking at. Washington, Jefferson, north of there, ALLLLL Lake. Okay. ALLLLL Lake Resort. All right. So actually I had this shot. The only thing we stood on this and took some pictures. I posted them in Discord. If you go to the Get Outside, you'll see that. But this area over here on this side burned a couple years ago, so it's gray. Doesn't look green anymore. Fishing, you can fish there. We did not fish. We just drove up there and took pictures and walked around and Um, it's a pretty neat place. That's what it looks like now. You can tell that's the burned part. And the water's really low right now. It looks just like that. It'll be more full in the springtime. But really pretty. Hey, there's some fish. It's really, really pretty. And soon it will look like that. Soon it will look like that. Anyway. Doggos. It's pretty up there. Really, really pretty. Mount Jefferson, second highest peak in Oregon. There you go. There you go. I think 3,200 meters. It's not super tough. We don't have super high peaks here. But when you consider that we come from sea level, going up 3,200 meters plus, Mount Hood's 12 something. So whatever that comes out, another 2,000 feet. Not quite another 1,000 meters. So about another. So I guess about 4,000 meters, roughly. Mount Hood, Oregon. Mount Hood is, I'm sorry, 11,249, which worked out to be shorter than that. 3,429. I'm way off. 3,429. This has been Geography of the Cyclo. That's right. Just giving you a little shot of what I did over the weekend. And then, yeah. Let's play games. Shut up, Cyclo! I like telling stories. I like telling stories. Speaking of stories, I've done things over the weekend, okay? Each one of these is a different world that I worked on. So this is our stream world. This is the one that I was working on off stream. You like hearing them? I'm glad you like hearing them. That makes me happy. I decided to start off on some other planets, and this was, you see, this was 4. There was 4 versions of this I failed at, and a couple versions of Venus. Finally got one that kind of works. So turn mute back on. Yes, Dave. And then I have this Mars save that I did. Well, we're 21 days in. So that's in-game days. That worked. Venus is at 12. This Mars one I just got started and then kind of quit. I didn't do anything with it. I need to get rid of that one. And we won't worry about that right now. Vulcan, I've yet to make it past day 2. But I have a pretty good idea on how I can make it there. So I'm so enjoying this game, and I have so many ideas for like cool content to make on stream about it. For now, we'll just carry on with what we got, but I really want to go back and like work on some of these other places. I really do. Yeah. Really, really do. I may get bored on the moon here. We'll see. We may get bored on the moon. Okay. Bored. I may. So we added this area here, and then I had not finished working on it. We just did this on Friday, huh? Somebody needs to program their solar panels. That'll keep you busy. Ooh. Solar tracking. Okay, we may do that. But who stacked all this shit in front of the door? Who stacked all this shit in front of the door? What the hell? I kind of want to go through this stuff too. Sleeper vertical, electronics printer, and it says place ice crusher. I've already placed the ice crusher. It's right there. Ice can be melted for useful gases and liquids placed in an ice crusher or use direct sunlight or warm air above 6,000 kilopascals. So that's the problem. No, I've got 56,000. No, I don't. Yeah. 56,000 kilopascals in here. Multi or solo? Dave, I'm thinking we may do. And this is a solo playthrough because I'm trying to learn. But once I've done stuff, once I made it through the game, um, I want to do some multiplayer stuff. I want to set up a server. I think it'll be a good time. I think we just got to find what counts as done. I don't necessarily mean done with the game. Um, I'm saying once I've actually, I mean, right now the only thing I've done is barely crack the surface on early game stuff, and I've built a furnace. Cozy, you and Storm and Ben are all far farther. I mean, obviously Ben's got a few hundred hours in the game. You and Storm are further in the game than I am. Have to do a shared starter base to think to branch out. What is the win condition? I don't know that there is a win condition. Yes, Cozy, here, let me give you a little tour of. Okay, so this is you see this 2x3. This is what I have. I did make a microwave, and I have some plants. But this is it. Let's double check our stuff. We're good. Probably get a battery. Let's dump some stuff out the way. And go outside. Just close the hood. Turn the filter on. Can I go outside? You don't have plants or water production? I don't have water production. I mean, I have an ice crusher that they give you, and I just set it down and plug pipes up. Yeah. I mean, I guess technically I have stuff that I'm making, but yeah, fabricators and metals. Yeah, I've made steel. You've never seen a blue pipe in your life. God. That's my problem over on my Mars save. I don't have a nitrogen filter in there. That's my problem. All right. What the fuck is that? Fire extinguisher? Oh, you're supposed to be there. Yeah, set that there. Boom, boom. We do this. That'll work. I don't have a battery charger in here. That's crazy. It's outside. Okay. Food and drink, good. We're good. Run it. Blue pipes for blue Slurpee mix. That's right. Which is raspberry for some reason. Locker kit has a fire extinguisher wall mount. Ooh, and that's inside. Doop 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 doop. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I have some stuff here. This is tool manufacturing. This is it, man. I did a battery. I've got like half a dozen solar panels up there. In my furnace. On Mars, I lost my portable solar panel because it blew away in a storm. Just want to know what is considered done in game. That probably doesn't have the end yet. Maybe in a few years. Yeah. So the game is, it's EA early access. So there's a lot that they plan to do with the game. I don't know what the roadmap looks like. Maybe we need to look that up. But, yeah, I mean, in this, we can like fully automate basically everything. I want to get down to the point where I start using IC chips. Ben was working on that last night. It's really got me intrigued. Basically, you have integrated circuit chips that you can program using assembly code, like for real, like program them, and then you plug them into the little housing, and it will then, these cables, each machine, most machines have their power here, and then they also have a data connection, and you just connect this wire to both of those so that then your entire network has data information on it, and you can control all these machines. And there's lots of things you can do in the game with stuff that they have. Probably, oh, there's genetics. We need to get into genetics. Electronics. Doop-a-doo. Lights, cables, umbilicals. Is this it? What are they called? Figured it would have been in here. Maybe I'm wrong, huh? Home. Logic devices. Here we go. So we've got all of this stuff. I need a klaxon. That's necessary. Lots of different logic stuff. Batch reader, logic reader, slot reader, reagent reader, all these writers, all the processors, and then the different boards you can put them in there to do the things you want to do. But the really meaty thing you can do here is these integrated circuit housings. Oh, and in the end, you can build a rocket. You can't ride it. It's kind of like early Factorio, you know, before 2.0. You can't ride the rocket per se, but you can build it and shoot it off and make it go do stuff. We can trade. So you can set up a landing pad that has a computer attached to it and satellite dish. And I'm not going to read the whole thing here, but basically you send out signals looking for contacts. And if you interrogate them properly and send enough wattage at their spot, then they will come and land at your place, and then you can trade with them. You get a limited time window where you can trade with them, and then eat more stuff, things that you can't necessarily get on this particular planet. So that's fun. There's lots of things to look at. I'm not going to say that it'll be completely done. Is there a win condition for stationeers? Let's look it up. Is there a win condition for stationeers? While stationeers does not have a formal win condition or an ending, players in the community have established several in-game goals to provide structure. The game is a technical and complex sandbox survival and factory building simulator, and the main drive is the intricate process of building, not a final objective. Complete automation, rocketry and interstellar travel, terraforming, mega projects, self-sufficiency. That's what AI says about it. 3 avenues to explore for no more manual mining. Deep miners, traders, and rockets. Eat the traders, maybe. Storm said a bunch of stuff. Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff over here. I've been running my mouth. It's been early access for like years at this point, but at least there's a recent update. It's true. Played the game when it came out, just last in 2017. Bugs at the time drove me mad. Lost 2 fully built automated bases on silly things like putting oxygen tank in a locker. Wow. Use logic circuits instead. Working on that. 7+ years. So the thing is, Stride Warrior, I think that with the recent update, they've started to solve a lot of the problems that they had, is what I'm understanding. Basically, with the procedurally generated stuff that they had going on before, it was creating a situation where it just ate more and more and more RAM, which then made it more difficult for them to maintain the game itself. Talking to nobody over there on YouTube. Once you reach effectively infinite sustainability, I'd consider that winning. Fair enough. So yeah, anyway, with this, they've removed some of the procedurally generated stuff, making the planets static, but I think the ores maybe are still procedurally generated, but it gives you some like, and I'm regurgitating the information that I heard from Ben Wee over the weekend, okay? Because I did not play the game previously. But from what I'm gathering, basically the the planets and some of the landmarks and features that you see are now set in stone, which then makes it a little easier for you to like go exploring and do things like that. If you manage to get away from it, stay away. Ease too much time. Oh, shut up, Storm. Should have a huge. I should have hung a giant "Don't quote me on this" sign. No, I'm quoting you on everything. Apparently, they're very apologetic about this update because they spend a half year to create it instead of updates every 2 weeks. Wow. But here's the thing. So, what that says to me, you'll just be wrong instead. What that says to me is they're actively taking steps with the game, you know? A 6-month update to make a major change to the underlying architecture and structure of the terrain and the stuff in the game. That makes sense. Sometimes, you gotta tear some things down in order to be able to fix it. And it sounds like that's what they did. Anyway, I'm super stoked with the game. I'm having a blast, and we're going to do stuff. We believe this major overhaul of Stationeers was a necessary investment to help the project reach the wider audience it deserves. However, bringing the update to you meant taking a huge risk, pausing our regular 2 to 3 week updates. This was a direct financial cost as players, numbers, and revenue taper off immediately without them. Wow, yeah. Baby steps, Dave? Storm, you lost 40 hours of your life to it since Friday, I think it was. I think you gained 40 hours of experience. Don't say that you lost things. You just chose differently. It's good. No baby steps. Don't send babies to the moon. That's mean. 1903 concurrent players on Steam. Awesome. People stop buying the game if they stop updates. Weird. Would not expect that. All-time peak was 21 hours ago. That's cool. So they made the right choice, you know? Investment paid off. Okay, so I need to do things, and I had a plan. It was like flap was what I had. And I remember, I think P was power. L was lights. A is atmosphere. I don't remember what the F was. I had a list of things Friday at the end of stream that I said I was going to work on. Oh, man. Man, I don't know. I don't remember. These are good ones. I'm lost right now. We got a little bit of food. We have water. Ish. Do that. 9% on that. Hey, Maniac. Welcome in. Give me huge kudos for that. They knew it was the right decision, even though it was the hard decision in the short term. Hardly any studio would do that these days. Yeah, everybody gets so wound up about making sure that they're maintaining money, you know? And I have way too much power. I do. I have plenty power. I have lots of power. All the power, as a matter of fact.
Pressure critical.
Yeah.
Oxygen critical.
How's progress? I literally just got in here and I don't know I played other playthroughs over the weekend and I don't remember what I was doing. So there's that. Portable gen, ACC. Okay, that will go there. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so I decided over the weekend that I would try my hand at Vulcan. And Vulcan is, for those that don't know, it's a lava planet with big fissures, and it's like hundreds of degrees Celsius, and the air is toxic. So basically, you have a very short window of time early on to get an airlock and some inside base set up, and I didn't know what to do. So I struggled with that like 4 times. And then I went back and I thought, well, I'll play something else. So I went back and I started something on Mars, and I was kind of like, okay, I still don't know what I'm doing here. And ended up chatting with Ben Wu a little bit and figured out how to do a multi-atmosphere airlock. That was the key that I was missing. So now that I know how to do a multi-atmosphere airlock, I then went to Venus and successfully got a base up and running. And I'm 12 days in on that. And then I was like, you know what? I don't want to keep going down this road. I want something a little easier just so I can hang out. So I started a Mars base then yesterday afternoon and played that for, I don't know, 20-something days. But what it means is I've done other things now with the start of, I've got a really good idea of how to start the game. On multiple different planets, but I don't. It's like in Factorio, I know how to get to red-green science anywhere. The multi-airlock was in the tutorial. It was, but there was something that I was missing, and I'm not gonna go off into too deep a detail on that. I was missing something. Didn't know a battery could show more than a single red light. Vulcan looks really nice, and the free smelting is awesome. Ben Wu and Cozy are streaming their games on Discord yesterday. I joined the channel expecting Trackmania and got stationeers. Yes, we were. I thought you were saying something to me. You were saying Cyclo, Ben Wu, and Cozy. So we did do Trackmania at the time of Trackmania. You were just late. You were just late. We did Trackmania for about an hour yesterday. You was outside touching mud. Good. You need to do that. Storm, you had to restart them like 8 times to finish them because they would break. Oh, yeah. I thought you were supposed to be fast in Trackmania. This is true. Yeah, you just need to like get it done quickly. That's what we did. No, so the shorts come out at 9 a.m. my time, 6 p.m. Central European time. And then Track of the Day comes out at an hour later. So we played through that hour plus a little bit. Man Cave on the Moon. That's what we're doing. You shared the mud on Discord. I saw that. Thank you very much. I appreciate the fact that you actually have been posting over there. You've posted several things in that channel over the course of the last couple months, and I dig it. Because what it does is it gives me an opportunity to see different things around the world. So that's cool. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoyed my outing over the weekend. I posted some pictures in there as well. We went up to, we were talking about it a while ago. Went up into the Cascades to ALLLLL Lake. Okay, so I want lights in my base. Period. Lights, and we have to do more power. I have like 6 solar panels and a good battery. That's fine. Let's go in here and oh shit. No, let's go back out. I want to go back out. I want to go back out. On this playthrough, all my stuff is outside. It's all outside. How long does this thing take? I'm not used to this. Oh, it's trying to pull. Uh-oh. Game just locked up. Yep, game just locked up. Damn. It was trying to pressurize. this new area here is going to create a problem. The way I have it set up, it's going to create a problem. On the save, you just built that add-on to the base last time. I did, and the plan was I was going to set it up so I could do. Maybe I bring my manufacturing in here and just do the. I can leave the battery and the furnace outside. But if I bring the manufacturing in, then I can work in here, you know? Yeah. Damage 13% will decay completely in 2 hours. Cook it. This isn't Factorio? No. No, it's not. I think
Power critical.
2 hours, 2 hours. Oh, so there's a cheese. You wait until your potatoes are almost bad, and then you cook them, and you get another 2 hours. Believe it or not, this is more complex than Factorio. Could be, depending on how you do it. All right, we need to charge a battery. I meant to get one while I was outside. I forgot about my base here. Can I get to that? Can't see anything. You don't do that with potatoes in real life? Sushi's gonna unsub. Blame Monkey. Alice, welcome in. I can't stack those? Oh, that's garbage. Why don't they stack? You blame Ben for this in Major? Yes. This game got me into oxygen not included with all the gas mechanics. See, I've tried oxygen not included and didn't do well with it. And it's in this egg carton. I'm going to save that for later. Put that right there. Can I put that right there? Oh, come on. Cool. Dupe's pissing to drinking water all the time. Ani's great. I had trouble getting into it. I had trouble getting into it. Door had plans. Oh, I've got shit everywhere. I have shit everywhere. I want this corner gone now. I want it opened up. I don't have anything on me. All right, do something, Cyclo. Do something. All my shit's outside. I can't do anything in here. This thing keeps moving. I need a, so there's a wall hanger, you said? This wall's pissing me off. So I've got enough stuff to be able to do... No, that was for the door. So I need I need a wall and a couple things in there, and then I want to knock this wall out. And I want lights in here. I want to be able to see. I want to be able to see. Locker kit. Uh-oh. Hang on. We're good. Flat ground. Pick that up. Insert. Oh, it's much smaller when you put it on the wall. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. What's this guy? Network analyzer. We need a shelf in here, you know? We need a little shelf. What if you just knock the inner wall out first for content? I could. Terrible at it, but I enjoy digging up all the stuff. Sushi, that's kind of I started playing Ani and I just it's like I just couldn't get into it. I didn't understand a lot of the things. And I don't think it's a matter of I'm incapable of it. It just I wasn't picking it up right. Wasn't picking it up right. Hey, we're ready to go. That in there. And we'll hold on to that. It's always, I guess, leave that open. Stuff. There we go. Let's do. It's always dark here. It's always dark here. I want to do this electronic printer mod. I want to do the sleeper vertical. How do kit sleeper, gold, copper, steel, and hydraulic pipe bender. Let's do that now. And the printer mod, steel, electrum, constant. I don't have that. Gold, copper, steel, nickel, gold. This guy. What else is in here? I may have it. Oh, we're out of steel. Hang on. Steel. Make me one of those. Make me one of those. What if you just knock the inner wall out? Frame. Shoots. Nothing in there. Is there anything in this box? Wall. And sheet. That one. Oops. Okay. We'll need glass here. Let's put the roof on first, huh? Okay. I did all the other ones from the inside, so I want to do that from the inside. No, I need that and that. I think that's right. We'll do it the hard way. Is this right? When iron sheets required to continue construction, angle grinder. Oh, it's this. crowbar, right? Okay. So we're sealed off now. So it won't be. Angle grinder. We're taking walls out. We're gonna open this place up. Gonna open it from this side. All right, cool. Um, cool. All right. Open that up. Now I kind of hate this. Kind of hate it. And I don't like the. I want to reprogram this lock. It's so slow. Yep. We can leave these walls in here. That'll be fine. I think. So. Why is it putting it behind stuff? It's dumb. Split half. Okay, take this stuff outside. Stack that there. Go out here where we can work on stuff. Final exam for mastery of cheesing it. Enclose that square without going outside. Oh, that's easy. Having that enclosed square, you would hate it. Yeah, I gotta make an active lock so I can get in and out of here a little easier. This is our shit. Okay. Doing it that way? Oh, gotcha. I'm squirreling hard. I didn't get enough sleep last night. Didn't get enough sleep last night. Okay. forget what I'm doing. Oh my god. Today's gonna be a struggle. Today's gonna be a struggle. One of those days you kind of ride under the struggle bus. What do we got in the cellar? That's probably too much.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I really don't care. I'm gonna do it. What's the worst that'll happen? Oh, there's 5 there, but if it gets out here, it'll melt. So I need... I don't remember. Oh, 1 ice, 2 volatiles. Okay.
Air tank low.
I had 5 there. That was dumb. All right, so let's do like air tank low. How bad is it? That's not bad. Fine. 1 ice, 2 volatiles. There we go. No, 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 no. Ner. Come on, man. Math is hard, huh? One ice, 2 volatiles, 16. That's gonna be way too much. Can I get out of here? And we can't have those in our hand. Maybe we'll do like half of that. We'll get some ox. I don't have things set up very well on this base. I don't like it. What am I trying to do? I don't know. Get some ox. Here. A little.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, I hear you. There. What's our, what cards in here? Satmo? Let's give these guys some stuff. Breathe. Ooh. Core scanner. What did I do with the other card? Plant analyzer. I don't know what I did with it. Is that it? Network card. I want to know stuff. Actually, it's not network card, is it? It'd be the Atmo card. Be that Atmo card. So there's 38 liters in there. We get some water, throw in there. That'd be better. And there's plenty in there. All right, so water will be good. List of things to do. I need to make sure I have water. So we get some ice put in for that. I want to make that sleeper. It's done. I want to bring my machines in here into the area that I made. Yeah. Bring my machines in here. Do things in here. That'd be great. Okay. And I want a different lock so that I can adjust the pressure on this and make it go faster. Enclose what square? Oh, wanted that. Oh, yeah. Maybe. What really probably should happen then is I need to redo my power, you know? Or at least the way that it comes in. Basically, if I could take that wall apart and move it where it's out here so that I have my APC on this wall, transformer on that wall as well. Then I have more floor space in here. That'd be good. Open the place up. Wouldn't be that hard either. Wouldn't be that bad. This thing's running? No, it's not. It's not. I need another battery charger in here, or I need to put it in the airlock. Figured out a slick, simple little way to refill my O2 canister. I want a list of things that I would like to have in the lock, I guess. Or maybe I just don't need to worry about the... Because of the nature of what I'm trying to do right now, I have all... I chose to have very few things inside and most everything's outside, and I need to interact with all that stuff. And I'd like to bring it in, but that's going to mean multiple trips. Or... Oh, you know what else I could do? I want to fix this lock, for sure. The other thing I could do...
Low pressure.
Oh, shit.
Pressure critical.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oxygen critical.
It's fine. I could just enclose this area other than the furnace. Furnace doesn't need to be enclosed. But I could, like, run a wall right through here. Okay, no. So I need to think about, like, architecture. What do I want? And I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. I want that lock. Okay, so what I was getting at a while ago, I need to have the lock running faster. So I wanted an advanced lock card so I can adjust the pressures on it and make it go faster. That's going to be electronics, right? It's on. Advanced airlock. Print that. Okay. I probably don't need to have that on. That's our sleeper. Wanted me to do that. I've got my namer. Where's the disc? Right there in the corner. So I should be able to just like throw this on the ground. Grab this disc. Throw that in there. The smart thing to do is to unselect all this stuff, right? Then we're going to pull this disc out. Configure. And then we're going to... this. Be gentle. Make sure we're doing the right thing. That back in there. Take that card. We'll put that card in. This up. Stuff that back on there. Pick our disc up. It's right there. There it was. Okay. Then we say outside, inside, vent, sensor. See, external is 0. We're in a vacuum. Internal. What's internal? I think I had like 50. Let's call it like 30. Confirm that. Pull that. It's gonna make me tear them all apart, isn't it? Why? Something's missing. It's a passive vent. Oh. So they both have to be active in order to use this advanced card. 2 active vents. Okay. So let's shut this off. Let's pull this. Put that out there so it's a little easier to pick up, maybe. Pop you back off. Switch. Put this back. Outside, inside, vent, sensor. Pull that. That's good. We're going to leave this right here. We're going to leave this right here. We're going to go make a vent. And then I'll have to just cycle the doors. Tool maker. Maybe it's in here. Try deselecting the door rather the external vent. I've got a passive vent on the inside, and it needs to be active in order to be able to use that because you're controlling two pressures with that. So, drop that. We'll need this inside now. Oh, we got our labeler. Okay. Drop that. Grab this. We're going to replace this vent. We'll need to get some power on it. I should have ran power first. I'm not sure where the power wires are at. I mean, it's out there on that edge. Surely we'll be able to get it. This door is going to be a pain in my ass. Needs active vent, presumably going to the passive outside. Oh, I need yet another vent. I need yet another vent. Okay. I still need another active vent. Just throw this on the floor. One more time. With feeling. Alright, we just gotta move that. That's fine. Alright. I don't want that. Okay, so that's got to be fixed. What? What? Is the walls on the wrong side, maybe? Wall needs flip. Thought I did it from the bottom. Is that the same way that it was? I don't know. There it goes. I don't know. Something was amuck. I don't like it. All right. That's the sleeper vent. If I put the vent right here. I can connect these right there. Get up there. Okay. We can name that. We can stuff the passive one right there. Or if I can jump off of that. Okay, before we go naming stuff, let's fix this part. Almost did it anyway, huh? Okay. That's good. Now we can name them. Airlock. Outside. Airlock to inside. Inside, outside. Good. Okay. Outside, inside. Airlock to exterior. Airlock to inside. Sensor. Pull. Shite. Hang on. The whole purpose of doing this. Oh, it took it. It remembered it. That's awesome. Okay. Let's pick this up. We can use this card for maybe. No, we can't. I was gonna say we could use this card for setting up a greenhouse, but for greenhouse we'll need to have another advanced card. All right. Cycle that. That should be far faster. No, I need more pipe on this guy or something. Okay. I don't have any place to store shit. Put that there. Always keep the disc in here in case I need to do something. Thought of a good use of that console power button thing. Control the solid generator. Ooh. Keep it outside. Use the console to power it. Have a chute so you can feed it. Yep. We don't want to eat these. We want to eat what's in our pocket. Oops. First use I found for that thing. So it was hopeful yesterday. I switch you out. You. I got too many bottles laying around. Too many bottles. It's good there. 1 more % on the hunger and I can eat that. Is Halsey? Halsey? I think so. It was. My wife really liked her. There. Why does my shit keep overlapping here? Can we unfuck that? Windows start overlapping when you manually move them. So how do I reset it? That's what I just did. Okay. Cool. Our nitrogen filter is really low. We'll work on that. I still want to. Yeah. Sleeper. Oh, it's like a cryo sleep thing. Requires frame support and also needs electric and oxygen. Many people move the tools closer to their hand slots. Oh, okay. So you just drag them over. I've been trying to use the hotkeys because I feel like that's the best way to do it. But I certainly can't say that I'm doing great with it. I don't know where I want to put this thing. I mean, I don't want to deconstruct it. I want to construct it. Welding torch and plastic sheets. I don't think I have plastic in here. Alas. Right-clicking on items also works just like hotkeys. But you have to have Alt then. Full move sleeping where the neighbors can see you. Put some curtains up. Yeah, here's the way I want to sleep. All right. I've got a welder and I don't know how to use it. Where's my shit? Um. Jetpack. Learn to love the alt. Yeah. All right, so I have to have plastic. What else do I have to have for that? Sleeper. Oh, wait. It says vertical was what they wanted me to do. And I think I'd rather do the vertical anyway. Droid sleeper robots. Hang on. The hemorrhoid. Repairs damage hemorrhoids to full health. All right. I didn't name it. Yeah, that's. Okay. Scroll. Sleeper right. Sleep vertical. That might be better, huh? Oh, yeah. That is what it said to do. Sleeper vertical. Must be powered. Partial pressure oxygen must be greater or equal to 16 kph. It's still, oh, it's half outside. Jesus. Okay. I can power right there. That's super simple, but I have to have this vent. Let's get some plastic.
Low pressure.
Yep.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah.
Pressure critical.
Probably gonna need something else out of there, you know. But it's still slow as shit. Screwdriver and one glass sheet. Half of that. Okay. Left mouse to open sleep. Left mouse to activate. Not enter device while wearing EVA. Oh. I probably don't want to get in there yet because I don't have the oxygen or the power connected to it. Probably it'd be a bad plan, huh? Is that good power? Yes. Okay. It's powered. It needs something there. I don't know what it does. I've changed target pressure in the airlock control panel. Well, I can lower it. It's just I have it at 30, which is damn near half of what I have now. I didn't want to go any lower than that. But I could. Could. Maybe a good time for just a reminder. Hotkey to exit vehicles and enclosures is Q. I'm sensing you're giving me a an out, literally. All right, so it said pass. Let's read on this real quick. Sleeper vertical. Vertical variant sleeper will keep players hydrated and fed while they are logged out as long as a breathable atmosphere is provided. I guess this is only if you're on a server anyway, right? This is totally unprompted and just a friendly fact of the day. You were hoping for panic when he got in? This is strictly for server stuff, so in case your server's always running. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to. Yeah. So, but more importantly, partial pressure oxygen must be greater or equal to 16. Is that just a passive vent on it? Or can I put a passive vent on it? It's like a passive vent cowl. Since it's inside. Passive vent will make for a workable operation or at least greater lengthens the time to failure. What do you mean? I need you to be more explanatory. Those things can be picky bitch and passive vent was what we gave up and went with. I wonder if the cowl would do it, because it's just a truly a passive vent, you know, rather than the passive, rather than it's pass through. Failure equals suffocation. Well, that sucks. I'm going to make one of these and see if it'll work. Escape ought to get me out of that screen, by the way. Just so you know what I'm thinking. Just so you know what I'm thinking. Cycle never do that. Never. Not gonna let me put it on it, is it? Blocked by straight cable. Throw a pipe on it. Have it come up a little bit. That's outside. Let's fix that. Let's move it over one. That would tend to be a little bit of a bad idea. To be less cheeky about the explanation past event, it's fine. And with plants in the room, we'll probably give you at least a week of stasis, just fine. I just don't have data on if things reach equilibrium or would eventually fail. Gotcha. Gotcha. So I gotta take this thing apart and move it over one. That sucks. Maybe I'll just put the cowl straight on it then. Vent will work facing inward. Well, I want to move it over one so that it's not in the wall like that. Welding torch, wrench. That there. Try and put the cowl on it and see what happens. It wanted plastic first. Welding torch, 2 plastic sheets. Welding torch is not currently operable for this task. Never mind. Screwdriver. Okay. All right, put this on. Cable. EVA suit has to come off. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Here. Get naked. Oh, I didn't turn the power on. It was up there, wasn't it? Can't see it. I can't see it. All right. We're here. I mean, it appears it's warm. It's 41°C, but that won't kill him right now. It's supposed to light up. Power's on. Oh, I went the wrong one. I ran power to the wrong spot. I ran power to the wrong spot. Happens. Hey, hey.
Cognition low.
I'm sleeping. Well, that's kind of cool. Explode. So, I guess as long as you have oxygen in your base and power, oxygen and power. As long as you have oxygen and power, then he'd be fine, right? Maybe. Because it's supposed to keep your food and your water at, I guess, at stasis at what you go in at. I guess it could also create a problem if it got hot. Can't wait to be blamed and I accidentally create multiplayer base and cycle to die. Like the self-unalive boost from Futurama. That's it, you won. Game over. Okay.
Cognition critical.
Wake up from being unconscious.
Cognition low.
Let me out, let me out, let me out. Cannot see. Yeah, I need lights in here. I mean, it's great for sleeping, but doesn't do shit for... Okay, so we did the thing. Let's close that and we can turn it off. No need to use power. It's fine. MP. As long as your environment is survivable, you will survive. Yeah. Looks that way. Looks that way. Okay. I don't know why it says melting the gases in the ice pressure. Let's get some ice and make some water. And then hopefully it'll... I already made oxygen with it. I mean, we made a lot of oxygen. So let's make some water. And then I want to make that electronic printer mod. And I'm wondering if that then eclipses everything that needs to be done there. Kind of the beginning tutorial thingy. Yeah! Say what you will about Gaga. The gal can sing. She's really good. She's really good. What's up, buddy? You can both sing. Got a pair of lungs. How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? That's gonna rot in my pocket. All right, so we need power. This needs to be moved into here. Can I put it right there? Let's close the lid. No comparison. I can sing, but that's like telling a bowl of water that it's an ocean. Do you have a potato in your pocket? Or are you happy to be alone on another planet? Yeah, I want this like right there. Who made this shit? Who made this? Maybe put it on the ceiling. Can I put it right there? I can put it right there. Okay. Who made this garbage? Yeah. Probably screwdriver. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna put it right there. Where did another one go? I must have kicked it. I did. All right. Then we can let's fix this real quick.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Is it really? Oh, my nitrogen. Okay. We'll fix it. Okay. I should fix that. Not charging. Okay. That's fixed. That's fixed there. Take that out here. I want that out here. Lehman!
Hello.
Hello indeed. Hello indeed, my friend. Thank you so much for the resub. You are a peach. Tier 1, 28 months. Thanks, man. Hope you're well. From the West Coast, what have you missed? Well, I have a brand new game that I like, and it is amazing.
Cheer 101st.
Thank you, Nerdy Dork. Oh, Nerdy Dork sniped the stream boss thing. Let's was gonna make some what you call it, fuel, and make some stuff for that electronic printer mod, but I want to get some ice. Surely we can find some ice. Base is right there. We gonna be okay? I hope so. Lehman's out here hanging out with me. I mean, not really. From the West Coast, he says. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yep, this is Stationeers, Lehman, and I'm in love. I really like it. Really like it. Okay, I dug a bunch of shit there. Is that... Oh, that's... oxide. Yeah, it's fantastic. I'm enjoying this game. Volatiles. Somebody dug a big hole there. You can't find anything. And I don't wanna. Maybe we'll find something in the daylight. Okay. The game have longitude, latitude coordinates? It does. There's actually a tracking beacon that is on top of my my base right now, assuming that I have it turned on. There's that. What's all this shit out there? It's like I walked right past a whole bunch of stuff I didn't even know. But I've got a, let's call it an iPad that I carry around with me that I can put a tracking chip in. And said tracking chip has, even if I don't have the tracking beacon on, the tracking chip has coordinates in it. So you can kind of cheese it. I just want some ice. There's something white out there. It's either ice or silicon. Right out there. We're good on food. We're good on power. We're good on oxygen. That looks icy. It's just a glare. Son of a... Baby! The barren surface of the moon.
New Trackmania track of the day
She
releases
scared
in
the
5
shit out of
minutes.
me.
Let's go crash. I mean race.
You skirt me. So I know there's water ice. That's what I'm looking for, specifically.
Waste tank caution.
Pump waste. if we did this?
Warning, leaving mission area.
Hang on. What? Edge of the map? Fuck. That's lame. Silicon. How far'd you go? That's a good question.
Warning, leaving mission area.
Oh, got the wrong, Okay, so I'm at... Okay. Leave that there. They now have a limit on the map. Never experienced that back in the day. Yeah. They did a terrain update, and I guess that comes with that. Maybe your base is not next to the lander. So that means you're truly limited on how much you can, silicon. Truly limited on how much you can mine and do then. I don't know what those limitations will mean. That's what we want. No. All right, we got a little bit of ice. Want more than that. I'm gonna have to boogie back. I'm gonna run out of daylight, and I don't really remember where my my base is. A little bit more. All right.
Warning, leaving mission area.
I think this is about right. To far more than enough ore, and there's trade system. Yeah. What happens when you ignore the warning? I don't have stuff set up to be able to like make another suit, whatnot yet. So I'm gonna avoid testing that for now. Should be this way-ish. I just don't know if it's off that way, out that way, or out here. Can't continue to move. Think of an invisible wall. Okay, so Chima, welcome in. Does it harm you? Moonbug should rise out of the dust and eat you. Okay, so that's not my crater. Where the fuck are we going? Is the tracker on? Uh-uh. Well, yeah, I got turned around. I don't know where I'm at. No harm. Just stop you going further off the map. You can, though, be pushed further out by mining. That could actually get you. That could, though, actually get you stuck. Nearly happened to me while testing it all in beta. Coordinates aren't so cheesy now. Huh? Okay, so I found a rich ore crater. And the problem I have is I don't know how to get home. So 1200, 1100. Let's see. Ox is 3700. Food and water's good. Used to be easy. Head to 00. Not anymore. For the coordinates, I had to use save scum to find my home. Walk 20 feet, save. Get delta coordinates. Turn some. Walk another 20. Save. Get another delta. Find my origin. So I can pull one of the old autosaves and check whenever it's at my base to find the number. But right now, I mean, the number's not 00. I know that. What's the solution? What's the solution? 3,700 oxygen, 55% battery. But it's going to be boring because there's no sense in me wandering around in the dark. I did. Minus 1,200, minus 1,100. I said it out loud. You could invite someone. Let's see. Tab and race and let future cycle worry. Oh, I should do that. I know what the solution is. I know what the solution is. It's not what I really want to do, but I dropped my belt. Like, where did my belt go? We,
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low. Temperature critical. Cognition critical.
I should have checked my location.
Critical. Air tank critical.
Okay, so that's cool. That's now my spawn point. That's cool. That's now my spawn point. Okay, so I don't have the tablet is the only problem. I need a tablet. But if I make a tablet, if I can, maybe I should have checked this before I just let my guy die. Handheld tablet. Gold, copper, solder. I don't have solder. Solder is iron and lead. I have iron and lead. All right, so let's go get some fuel. Throw iron and lead in the furnace. Make a tablet. Rob a battery from somewhere. And then we'll go find her body. Time to go mining? No, I have iron and lead out here. But I am supposed to go do track of the day. So let's leave this. Yeah. Save and exit. Track of the day. Death. Note cords, reload. Yes. That's the plan. That's the plan. But before I do that, I gotta. Yeah, we're gonna quit for a second. Get track of the day. Ooh, nice. This for those that don't know, we'll go back to stationeers in just I don't know 20 minutes, something like that. Every day at 10 a.m. my time, roughly, we play track of the day on Trackmania. So reload old and auto save, note cords, reload proper save. I may have to do that. What I want to do, I know that my guy was at least somewhat near that minus 1200, minus 1100 rich crater. So I was up that way. So assuming that I have enough power, which I may not on an emergency suit, but assuming I have enough power on an emergency suit, I will get a fresh suit. May have to kill myself again, but then we'll boogie out there and see if I can't get it. It'll be fine. While this is loading real quick, I'm going to take a short break. Be right back. Okay. Rack of the day. I played almost every one. I mean, I know I played these. I think I did. I don't know. We've not been doing this very long. Like a month. Like a month. See what we can get out of today. Grass. Vroom, vroom. Oh, whoop, whoop. See, that's not gone well right out of the box. All right. Try again. Okay. What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh. Cannot see. I hate it when they do that. Hate it when they do that. And I made it through it. That sucks. Can't reset. Lost all my speed. Oh no. Where to? There's the risky finish. It's fine. Okay. So we're 20 seconds off of bronze. That's interesting. Cozy probably already has below a minute. Improve. Not yet. Turn. Oh, I was close. There's bronze, easy. I've one finished, 5 resets, worse than bronze, and now I'm resetting like crazy because I don't like tiny detail and might go straight to gold. Yes. Nice. Almost silver. Oops. Damn it. And you go right through there. Okay. Start's easy today. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't hit anything, so that's good. Thank you for the lurk. Turn. Oh, you pig. I was going good, too. Silver. Smoking, lurking for working. All right. Give this just a go for a minute and see what we can come up with. Yeah, it starts super easy today. Normally the first corner is like a pig. Fuck. All right, one more shot. Ish. Fuck. That would have been a 106.20 without resets. Oh, fuck. I had that. This is one of those tracks that I could actually spend a little bit of time on. Some of them are just frustrating. This one is, it's not difficult. Then again, I tend to do a little bit better on the grass tracks for whatever reason, grass and dirt. Right through there would be the shortest way, probably. All right, for real, last one. Get a finish here. I don't care what it is, and then we're gonna go back and work on the shit. Oh, frames. Frames killed me. Oh my god. That was it. That would have been a 104. That last turn, it just kind of geeked out and I lost frames for a minute. I said it was my last one. Said it was my last one. Fuck. 104.34 would have been my time. Silver on track of the day is nice, though. That's nice. When I don't have to work for it too bad. Cozy, when you get a minute, what's your time on it right now? He's always faster than me. Always. See if we will find this guy. We're gonna make a tablet and a battery. What? I'm faster than Cozy right now? He won't let that stand. Thank you. He won't let that stand. You have 58 with respawns? Yeah. Putting it all together is the hard part, right? You can keep speed between them. Yeah. Okay, load. Latest. I feel like they would be having a hard time out on Mars with no suit. That looks like Mars to me. Okay. We're in our emergency suit. We got to make a battery, but that means we need solder. The solder was what? Not a battery. We got to make a tablet. 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 Gold, copper's out there. We need solder. Solder will go in the furnace. And we need iron and lead in the furnace. And minimum temperature 350. That's easy. Ooh, though it's 350 to 550, so it can't get any hotter. That'll be fun. 350 to 550. Iron and lead. And how much do we need? We need 5. All right. And then we need a battery. Extra large cell. So here's a question. Can you put a large, like a regular battery, can you put a regular large cell battery in a small cell device, and will it last longer, or will it cook it? Ben Wu to the who? Can you put a big battery? All battery slots are interchangeable. Okay, so I've got an extra battery sitting right there. We don't need that. We'll just put a big battery in a tablet. Sweet. All right. Tablet. Solder. Go. 1, 2, 3. Give her. Let me out of here. I guess I have to make a tracker card too. Iron, gold, and copper. Okay. Solder. Chop, chop.
Low pressure.
Oop, oop.
Oxygen low.
Sorry.
Pressure critical.
Yeah.
Oxygen critical.
He's fine. We need juice. One. That's probably not enough. We can take those two, and we have 2. And it's 2 to 1. I bet that's not enough. What do you want to bet? Split in half, split in half, split in half. There we go. Get this in before daylight comes up. Is it this side? Is this insert? That's turned off. Fired off. I can't read. It's warming up. Iron and lead, iron and lead, iron and lead. That's lead ore. Iron ore. Nerd! There we go. Can you process that? Is it too hot? It's too hot. Kick it out. What the fuck is this? All right, it's too hot. We need to cool it off. So, vent this off. It's like 6 something. No, hang on. Was it Kelvin or? It's 350 to 550 Kelvin. And we're at 730. All right. So we put this here. Do this.
Power critical.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have enough juice to be able to get out to my guy. God damn it, now I can't see. Reagent. Where's my furnace? Tool manufactory right here. That. Try again.
Oxygen low.
Reagent mix.
Oxygen critical.
Can't find it. There we go. You cannot see. Reagent mix. Oh, we're close. Oh, I left the thing open. I forgot. God damn it.
Cognition low.
Where's my shit? Alright, I can't move now.
Cognition critical.
Yeah.
Air tank critical.
Let me out. Maybe I'll have enough time. Maybe I'll have enough time. Where'd my shit go? I don't know if this'll work. I don't know if this'll work or not. $640. Why did that shut? $639. I don't remember the number. 550. Okay. It's got to cool down a lot. And I don't know what all's in this because I mixed some gold in there too. Why are you so fucking hot, dude? Lead ore. Yeah, I think I may have fucked it all. Way too hot. I want this open. What the part of I want this open can you not understand? Way too much shit. 608. It has to cool down another 50 Kelvin before we can do anything with it. Can I mine with this guy? I can't even mine with this guy. Oh, yeah, you can.
Power critical.
Okay. We're getting close. Grebo, thank you for the follow. Grebo. Getting close. I don't know if this will work or not. Yeah, there's gold mixed in it. There's gold mixed in it, so it's not gonna do what I want. I have like centrifuge it out. So this one's garbage to me. What's this one? Same. Okay. Hit that. It's a fucking button. Close that. So those are garbage.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? I was running. And it just said, yeah, let's yeet him up in the sky.
Cognition low.
That one's garbage. Get rid of that.
Cognition critical.
That one's garbage.
Air tank critical.
All right. So I got to have a little bit of iron. And hopefully the furnace is still at the right temperature. I need to go shut that off so it doesn't cool off anymore. I've got the valve open on it right now, unless it closed it whenever I died. Come out. Because that didn't work. Okay, we're there. Quickly. I need 6 iron. 6 iron. Work. That there. Here we're gonna split it. R. Okay. Put that there. Well, there's 9. I'm sorry. Okay, that's perfect. By accident. How do we put them both in there without it making... So between 350 and 550, which I'm good on that, I have to have pressure. This is the problem. think. No. That's the pressure in the furnace. Yeah, I don't have enough pressure. How do I get the pressure without the heat? Hey, man. That doesn't make sense. It says specifically that you're supposed to not fuck with the ratios. If you fuck with the ratios, it'll blow up. And if you're trying to troll me right now, that's going to piss me the fuck off. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do. Oh, it melted in my hand. I can't bring it up here. We with all smelting recipes and optimal way to get the perfect temp pressure. Smoking citron. Yeah, I can't do it because it'll just melt my hand. As soon as I walk around this corner, it's going to start melting. Unless I wait for night. Oh, it's almost out. Yeah, it's outside of the temperature range already. Gotta be 350 Kelvin. Oh, it's 350. We just don't have enough. It's got to be above 1 kilopascal. All right. 1,000. All right. That should make it above 1 kilopascal. Was night have to do anything with it? Okay, so there's that, but now I don't have enough fuel.
Power critical.
Yeah, fuck off. Drop that. So we go R, split half. Okay. I can't get out of here. I don't know where I'm at. This is horse shit. I want to do it the right way. I want to just... So frustrating.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Somehow I made it outside and got shot into the air. And now all this... Let's just stand right here. He's going to drop his stuff. Just die.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Cognition low. Cognition critical.
Just die already. Thank you. At least it's not daylight. All right, we got good pressure. And it's already too hot. And it's still going up. We're just going to lose all the pressure. Was it 650? No, 550. I have to wait for this to get back down to 550. I'm not convinced that I'll have enough pressure by the time it gets there. 200 Kelvin it has to drop. That's just going to mess up the base. I don't want that shit. Can you just stay here? What a pain in the balls. So, Chima, you were saying there's a wiki with all the smelting recipes and optimal way to get the perfect temp pressure. Which is, I've been there. This one.
Power critical.
Look for furnace there. All right, guy's gonna die. That's good.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Die faster.
Cognition low. Temperature critical. Cognition critical. Air tank critical.
My helmet was open. That's what I was saying. Die faster. My helmet was open. He wouldn't die any faster. So I gotta get out here. Find this shit. There's that. There's that. We're still 10 high. 11. Gotta be 550 Kelvin. All right. There's that. Let's look. Where's search? Yeah. Oh, it was recipes. Okay, so we want to make solder. 1 lead, 1 iron, at least 1 megapascal, which we're good. Max is 100, which we're good on that. Temperature between 350 and 550. So we're good. The question is, if I put, let's see. Okay, so it's outside the iron range, so it won't smelt the iron when I put it in there. That makes sense. So the lead's got to go first. I'm sorry, the iron's got to go first, then the lead. That makes sense. All right, iron first. Lead. Why is there gold in there? Oh my God. It's fucked. God damn it. Under furnace, lower there are examples with only ice. I've got to go find more lead now because it's going to mix reagent. Awesome. You can just go get fucked with that. That's unless this is it. No, it's mixed. All right, so I need more iron and lead. This is not even fun. I mean, I wanted to try and get this done, but it's dickheaded the way that this is set up. Or reload. I don't know. I didn't want to save scum, you know? I didn't want to save scum. Furnace is frustrating. It is. It is. So there's 5 autosaves. Let's see where this one was. Is it safe coming? You've made an attempt to fixing it properly? Got lead. We've got lots of pressure. Temperature's too hot. Let's let off a little bit of gas. It's got to cool down. Is there anything in here? All right, let's take this stuff. Put this here. Lead. I got to go get that iron. Iron out here. Yeah. Eight. Of course. All right. That's fine.
Time flies when you watch Daddy play.
Beardless, thank you for the resub. 28 months. You're super dope, man. 612. We got to wait for this to get down to 550 before we can do anything. And then we put this one in. There's nothing in the machine. For real. Drop faster. Put the ore in now if you want. It'll cool it down. So as long as the iron is not...
Power critical.
Hang on. I'm not going to be able to do anything. The iron temp is 800. Okay, so yeah, I could put the iron in and it won't do anything. So let's try it real quick. And hopefully... Here. I need it to go to 550. Ow! Also work with ingots? Yeah. But I have to split them in order to get the ratio right. There's power. And I've still got 47 Kelvin to drop. What's the temperature for lead? Lead goes at 400. So I can't do it until it gets to 550 or it won't make. 550 Kelvin is the top. Okay, so we just stand here and die. I can off gas a little bit more pressure. Make the temp drop. $47 short. We all die slowly every day. No shit.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, oxygen's low.
Oxygen critical.
Hopefully the next body will allow me to get there. It's dropping so slow.
Cognition low. Cognition critical.
We're getting a lot of nice collection of bodies.
Air tank critical.
What? Why did I spawn there instead of in the sleeper? $75. Is the sleeper not in this save? Yeah. Sleeper's right there. $70. Sleeper have power? Yeah, I mean, it did have. It did have. Oh my god. Just like watching grass grow. Ten more degrees. So this will make the solder. I hope I have enough other stuff still. I have lead ingots. I'll have to make some iron unless I have some in a machine. I've got gold and copper. 3, 2. Suits run out of power. Nice. We're waiting for 549 just in case there's a rounding error. Put this in. We'll produce solder. Give it to me. All right. So we have solder. Put that right there. Let's make some iron. I can't make iron there, but I can make it here. Copper in there. Not powered. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's power off. I don't remember what we're making. Hang on. Tablet. It's going to be electronics. Handheld tablet. Electronics printer. 5, 3, and 5. 5 gold, 5 copper, 5 solder. Let's see. Needs copper and solder. That's iron. I put the solder up because I'm smart. Solder. And I think it said copper. Please print that. We have a tablet. And now I need to get back in.
Power critical.
Solder, hard to know her. It's more fun than watching paint dry. Batteries up there. So let's see. Go here. Grab this. There. Oh, I gotta make that cartridge. The tracker cartridge. Yeah, it doesn't have any card. Let's drop that there. It's gonna take a long time to die in here, huh? Need to go outside. I didn't want to go outside. I wanted to have the door open so that I could get out easy. Although I just need to make that card. So I need to be outside. And last time I
Pressure critical.
Last time I
Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
respawned out here.
Cognition low. Cognition critical.
They do stack in a stacker? They do.
Air tank critical.
I don't understand why we're all of a sudden spawning out here in a fucking hole. I don't know. Wonder if... Okay. That off. What's blah 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 blah. We need the tablet thingy. Tracker. Tracker cartridge. 155 in the electronics printer. And it needs copper. Oh, I just put copper in there. All right. I left it right there on the ground. 170 attempts, 8 finishes after 42 minutes. I missed gold by 0.155 seconds. 2 minutes later, I crashed risky finish, which would be 58, and then finally got gold at 57.818. Well done. Well done. Okay. So I was 600 tiles away. Roughly. So we need this. And we need it to be daylight. We need it to be daylight. This thing ever finish? Oh, it's not growing and will never fruit. Why? It's too hot in here. It's too hot. We could scrub a little bit. Good. Too hot in the hot tub. We're out of coolant, so that's not going to do anything, I don't think. Yeah, it's not getting any cooler. What's the temperature of this oxygen? C. Can't fill it there. How do you fill a coolant canister? It's a liquid canister. What's the temperature of this water? 19C. It's cooler than it is outside. I may hate this. We're going to try it. We're going to try it.
Power critical.
Now I know why I made that coolant container thingies that blew up my base. What your stuff blew up, Storm? All right. Power died. I was hoping to wait for the next day. Actually, I guess I can still suffocate because I'm in my suit. I'm in my suit. Waited for the thing, and they got distracted and forgot all about it. I did not expect that putting water in there was going to actually make that work.
Oxygen low.
So let's open our lid. I'm waiting for daylight. As soon as it's daylight, we can die. And then we can leave and see if we can go find our... It's 600 tiles. Hopefully a fresh corpse will allow me to be able to get it. Wonder... It's cooling off. That's good. So, you can use water as coolant. I wonder if I can put the water back in. It's 406 Kelvin. 406 minus 273. What's that? $133 Celsius. So that won't do anything else other than wear my battery out. We have some daylight, please. Wonder if I was to take this tank out. Canister here. 409, so it's 3 higher still. So if I put that, it'll just make one water hot. Daylight, please. I don't think it could cool off because of the temperature it's at. There we go. So close this and suffocate. Or better yet, just go outside, right? Oh no, cancel that.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Cognition low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Okay, what I'm hoping is I can grab that tablet through the wall if I spawn outside.
Air tank critical.
I did. Okay, how do I get out of the hole? Up through here. Home. We gotta get the tablet and then run north-ish. I grab the tablet. Where's it at? I don't see it. I don't see it. I set it down over there. Tablet, perfect. Maybe this way, right? Hopefully I have enough juice to make it and get to my body. And if I don't, then call it good, start a new playthrough. If I don't find myself, then I'm kind of fucked because I'll have to make another tablet. kind of went the wrong way. Okay, so here's the crater. And then I think I went this way. Yay! Drop that. Grab that.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Power critical. Temperature critical.
Gonna fuck that up. We're warming up. Warm up faster. Anything else on him?
Temperature low.
That's good.
Oxygen low.
All right.
Oxygen critical.
Oxygen critical. How's my oxygen critical? Oh, my power's out. Shit.
Cognition low.
Put this one in here. All right. Should be right that way, right? 600, 1200, 600, roughly. That's kind of exciting if I actually got this. I did have to save scum in order to get the stuff. I made it home! I made it home! Yay! Is this trip back? Yes, this is the trip back. Yeah. Actually picked up all my shit. The only thing I left out there was a body, and, you know, he's gonna stay there. At some point, I'll go up there and I'll mine that rich crater. That'll be alright. First try. You should... that put these guys inside. Do I have any down here? Solder's hard to get. I know, right? Oh, I closed that off. I forgot. Okay. Can I grab two? I should have carried that guy back. You know what? We got to go back and get that guy. No man left behind. No man left behind. Have any other? I think I got them all. Oh, fuck. Put all those guys in there. Food and water's good. Oxygen's good. Battery's good. Let's swap a battery out. Let's swap a battery out. Maybe we leave a cartridge. We leave this tracker here. That way, if we have a problem, we can use it. Let's do this. Click the button. This is home. This is home. And turn it off. Drop it. I'm sending these to myself in a DM in Discord. Sending these to myself in a Discord DM. Oh, at least I'll be able to get it. You don't mind. No skull left behind. That's right. All right. Battery's dead. Swap that. And go for a walk. Surely we can find our stuff again, right? Mama Sam, welcome in. It's going okay. We had a little I got lost. So I had to do some shenanigans to be able to find myself again. I had to die and then go find my body. And then I left one out here, so we got to go get it. All right, it should be somewhere right in here, because it... Wasn't it? Maybe not. Maybe a little further. Closet full of bodies, yep. Most was lurking last streams, but couldn't really watch much. No worries. All right, so this is that big crater. Stationeers. Heard a little bit about it, but never played. Would you recommend so far? Highly recommend. Really enjoying it. Uh, 22. It's bigger. All right, I'm lost again. Can't find my guy. It's so hard without any lines to know where to go. I lost my body and ears. Turned into a moon zombie? No, not yet. I want it to hold that thing out in front of me while I'm walking. I want to be able to see it, you know? So if I go this way, Z is decreasing. I have to find north, you know? All right, that looks pretty good. So this is Z axis. That means this way would be X. Okay, so we need... I need a marker on the goddamn ground. About 1,200. Then we need to reduce this. So go this way. And I'll probably walk right past that thing and not even recognize that I did. All right. That way should be home. That way's home. I know that. I need daylight. Maybe it kidnaps your rocket and fly back to Earth and invade it. Has to be great. So maybe next sale I will get it to. Where's the grid that when you need it? I know, yes. Today's autumn sale? Is it? Hey, it's on sale today. 20% off. I paid full price for it. Let's put it this way. I paid full price for it and full price to buy it for all my mods because I thought it was a great game and they would enjoy it. So that's what I think of the game. Do it. Go get it. Give me daylight. Jesus Christ. Okay, paying full price for indie games? I agree. All right. 1129 and then 1141. So it's what, 13? 12 minutes. Jesus, we're only halfway there. That's bad. What's our... We'll leave it up. Lip. Your mods get paid. That's right. It was God that made light, not Jesus. I'm a little broke at the moment, so next sale was the right wording. Maybe on Christmas sale, I would say. Gotcha. Yeah, day-night cycle. I'm not quite... It's supposed to be like... I thought it was 20 minutes on this... On the moon here. Found lead on accident mining what I thought was coal. Only found out later when I got back and it wouldn't burn. No idea where it was, though. It looks very similar. Storm. That was 10 minutes ago, sorry. Daylight. All right. That's how close I was to myself. That's how close I was. All right. All right. Ding a ding a ding a ding 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 a ding. Time flies playing the game, I think. Do you need special things on day? Because on day it's like 130 C and night 160. It's actually on the moon here. It says that the temperature is nil. Because it's vacuum. But yeah, the EVA suit keeps you safe. Looks like a long-term game cycle should find a new spot for your face so you can see your stats. I could do that. Seen people shrink their cam down to fit over the player portrait. Yeah, that's great. Then him there. I kind of want to be up there. All right, let's take all these guys inside. Hey, guys. I want that. I want that. All right, everybody in? Hit the button. It's party on the patio. So we could go top right. Then you won't see the flashing OMG bad things are happening. Let's see. Where's a good place to put me? That. Let's go inside real quick and pop our helmet open. Hang on. Filter off. Save the batteries. Probably turn the light off too. That's good. Warnings are not important for a viewer. Cyclone needs to write code that moves his camera based on solar angle or the cursor. Bottom left, isn't that informative for you guys? That makes sense. Okay, so let's go here. And play. No, can't. We want game. Go down. There. Lock that. There we go. That's pretty good, huh? That's pretty good. Different, isolate, or make something airtight because you have all the time thermal radiation, which is even stronger in a vacuum. Body's pretty impressive. So, Bomba Sam, if you are, you're talking technical about thermal radiation and things like that, you would love this game. Okay, so this game is kind of physics, chemistry, science, technology based stuff, and it's intense in that you can come in and play however you want, but as you get deeper into the game to automate things, you can do things like literally programming and assembly code in integrated circuits to make things work. In one word, nerd game? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. All right. You're standing up there. We're gonna name that one Bernie. Can I name him? Can't name him. That sucks. I want to name him Bernie. Leaning up against the wall. All right, this one. Come with me. Where are we gonna put him? Let's sit him over here.
Hydration critical.
Okay. Oh! Hey, you get over there. All right, Bernie, come with me. All right. So we had some mishaps, but it's fine. We have one skull right outside right there. This is our spare tablet. This is our JIC oh shit tablet. You can make a thing that will drink something, so she'll stop squawking at me. You can make a tablet base, right? Tablet dock. Iron, gold, copper, and silicon. We can do that. Does the tablet dock, where does it go? Does it go on a wall? Basic construction parts like walls are pretty insulating, but sunlight coming in through the windows can heat up the interior gas quite quickly. Lots of bodies to not feel too lonely. This is true. Dock goes on a table. Does it matter? Any table? Also charges the tablet. So it's powered. Tablet dock will be powered. Doesn't say anything about how much juice it draws. Oh, so I can stick it next to the microwave. I'm good with that. Let's make one of these. Tablet dock. Iron, gold, copper, silicon. Yeah, electronics printer. Shut our lid. Whoop. Let's go out here. Oh, I probably should got some oxygen too. I don't have things set up very well in this base. I mean, in the Mars base that I have that I was working on offline yesterday, I have I've got my oxygen I can get inside or out. I think water is too. Well, no, water's inside only. But that's fine. And all my machines are inside, so I've got smelting outside, but these machines are inside. Super helpful. Okay. Tablet dock. Appliance. Silicone. Oops, let's pick this shit up. Silicone, silicone, where are you? Here, cook that. I need a couple. There's only one, I think. Good. Tablet dock. I guess Pandora decided I was done listening. Pick a spot. I don't care. How about there? He has all these crazy ideas about things. What's Storm? I'm missing your stuff because that didn't come through. That's not an OBS. It just now loaded. That's crazy. Damn it. It's made. Tablet dock. All right. Oh. So I've got battery power here. Water and oxygen are in here. This is in the way. T. I don't remember. Screwdriver, maybe? Let's try wrench. Right on. Okay. It's a small cell in it. That's fine. So this one has small cell with a tracker in it. I'll stick it right there. I'm gonna turn that on. And then that's my backup. Okay. Okay. I'm still gonna do the egg carton. I don't even know what we're gonna do with that. Dump that there. A locker. We could store some things. That'd be great. Put it right there too. Lock card. Back that. Let's go here. Go. Should the locker be over there? Ah. I have to have another one in order to do the full locker. It's kind of want though. We can do a shelf. Okay. That down. A little more visible. And stuff that we might not use very often. I'll throw up there. That was supposed to go outside. Plant analyzer, door kit, ice crusher. Container mount. What does that do? Is that for the containers? It won't let me put it on a wall. I want to put it on a wall. I don't want it on the floor. But I guess it's better than kicking them around. It's probably backwards here. Here's the arrow. Oh, I have more. I didn't know I had these.
Air tank low.
Did that just lock on? Doesn't look like it's locked on. Surely it's a wrench to make it go. Ha ha ha! Sweet. All right. Things I didn't know I had capability to do. All right. Put another crate there. Oh, shit. Oh. They're, I need a golf club. Okay. We'll put another one there. That'd be great. I think. Andrew required to deconstruct. Okay. Sweet. Kind of like home. This is fine. Egg cart. We're gonna leave that yet, I think. Probably ought to go in here. Pull that and that. Egg carton can go in with the food. That's all good. All right. You stored things. Portal scrubber. Kind of in the way. It's right there. Oh no. My experiment, I pulled the battery out. That was probably on purpose. I mean, would it work anyway? It's 46 in here. I think that my coolant is a little warm at this point.
Waste tank caution.
I wonder if I took that tank and put it outside, if it would cool off. Okay, so what's this do to our atmosphere?
Air tank critical.
It's putting water in the air, making it humid. Let's stop that. That was a poor plan. I mean, it was an attempt. Air tank. That's good. What's our CO in here? Just looking at it, didn't pay attention. 7 moles. Soybean is not growing and will never fruit. So I guess they didn't get enough light. So somebody said the other day that they don't time out, that eventually they'll be fine. But I think those are just gone. You look at the plant analyzer and see what it says. Plant analyzer. Growth efficiency 0. Needs nitrate and air. You mean nitrogen? I have nitrogen. I don't understand why it's putting stuff underneath. I fixed that earlier, I thought. Atmosphere. Yeah, I've got 15 moles of nitrogen in here. I'm almost 10% nitrogen. I don't know. Let's look here. Maybe I didn't have enough nitrogen? Inhales. It's hard to see that. I think it's 8.64 moles per hour. Max. Grow temperature 50. Ideal's 30, but max is 50. I don't know. They failed. I can say that. They failed. It says light efficiency. So they require 1% carbon dioxide, 1% nitrogen, and less than 988 pollutant volatiles, which I'm good on that. So illumination stress is 3,300%. They just don't have enough light. Light is the problem. And it may be that because I left this light on the whole time. Well, that makes it worse. Yeah. So they just never had enough light. It's not, I don't think it's too much light. I don't know. It's either too much or too little. It says light deficient. So that tells me they didn't have enough light. Hey, Patrick. Yeah, the position of the grow light's the problem. It worked well for the potatoes, but I need probably another light on the other side. You know, I need to make like a greenhouse area. The front two just didn't work. Just didn't work. Sadly, I only have one soybean left, so I'll have to make hay with that, or it will not work. You had it all at the same time, you said? Or you had it on all the time? Yeah, I had that on all the time. because they didn't have enough light. Said it didn't have enough light. Just put it on the ceiling. It wouldn't let me put it on the ceiling. I tried. Maybe I didn't try hard enough. Either way, they're fucking rude. And I'm not going to get anything out of them, so it's fine. It's fine. We're not going to worry about it right now. Oh, that's right, because I have solar on the ceiling. It wouldn't let me do it. I must have ingrown hair or something right there bugging the shit out of me. So what I want probably is like a greenhouse area where I can control temp and everything. It's fine for now. It'll place it in the wall instead of on the wall. Anyway. I need a break. I'll be right back.
Hunger critical.
Ooh. I left my guy. That was a poor move. That was a poor move. I should have prepared better, huh? Do we still have the potato? I was in here. Hey, we're good. Eat the taters. All right, that's something. I can go ahead and pull this one now, I guess. You know, ooh, hang on. Wheat, soybeans, potatoes. Okay. I only have one soybean seed left. We'll have to make sure we get it right. Make sure we get it right. Harvest this and this. And then we'll go ahead and put that in there and cook that. And then we'll hold on to this potato and use it for our next meal. This. Okay. You could though try it in lower position and see if that works, or rotate it. In theory, it should work. Talking about the light. What I wanted to do. Oh. What I wanted to do was I wanted to put a light on the other side. I'm envisioning, because they had the curved walls. I wanted to have like one on either side, kind of pointing down like that in a V. Halloween decorations arrived. Why is there decomposing bodies? Because I died. My guy died. Can Friday arrive already? It's Monday afternoon, and Vic says, I'm out. How you doing, man? I'm gonna turn my camera off so I can eat. Made myself a sandwich. It is on the moon. So how do I sleep? I don't understand this. Feel like a truck and a train and a truck ran over a Brazilian times. Should have made a potato microwave for extra immersion. I did make a potato in the microwave. I did. I need a light in here, I can tell you that. I need a light.
Hydration critical.
It's not really, though. Nice. Little cairn of skulls. Just froze into O in my pipe network. I'm going to take it you didn't intend to do that. That sucks. Lost my stuff. Lost my stuff. New flavor of Slurpee. Nitrous oxide. Oh, it blew a liquid pipe. Wow. All right. Far out, man. All right. Sandwich has been had. So we're going to we're going to get some lights, or a light anyway. I need a light. One light over here make all the difference in the world. Be able to see quite a bit. What's it take? Also, I want my machines inside. We're going to reorganize the base. We're going to reorganize the base. So last week, somebody said that the light round is what a lot of people will use. How do you have a sandwich in zero low gravity? Different layers will fly apart. You got to be careful. Need the right condiments to hold it together. So this one uses 50 watts. That one uses 50 watts. That uses 50 watts. And all these come from kit lights. So copper, iron, and silicon in the auto lathe. Or far less energy and iron, only iron and copper in the electronics printer. There we go. Electronics printer, iron and copper. Let's go do it. Close lid. Filter on. Tools. 24. Make a few. Is the jacket the skin or the aluminum foil for baked potato? I would say it's the aluminum foil. The skin would be the skin. That's my guess. I want one of these. I want to try it out. It's the foil that
Power
bring
critical.
new meaning to the full metal jacket. Baked potatoes sometimes aren't made in a microwave, but I have a baked potato in the microwave. I did. Whoa, what? So how do you do this? I've picked it up now. Is it a T? Okay. A little bit of a pain in the ass to operate. See what we can do with it. I don't need to leave that on. It's just eating power that I don't need to use. So lights. Lights. Oh, we can pick this guy up too. Let's put this in our backpack because we're going to try out later using this stuff. Just go inside. Yes. Yeah, it's quite a camping light. All right. Put this over here with these guys. Nice. Lightages. Can I maybe put it here? You got wall light, LED light. Do the LEDs use less power? Death. My ancestors shall have power in my future. Yes. Wall light battery. Oh, so you can charge a battery in it as well. And the round ones. Round angled. Spotlight. I don't know which ones to use. And I guess I could try any of them. Oh, that's kind of dope. Ceiling. I don't know how much I need. I don't know how well they'll light an area.
Waste tank caution.
Let's do it here. Waste tank caution. And then we got to get some air conditioning in here. I think I could just do like a portable. It was not a portable, a radiator. Maybe that'll radiate some heat off. Get oh, is my suit dead? Yep.
Oxygen low.
And
Oxygen critical.
there we go. I'd like to. Maybe I should have put them this way. Let's change it. Somewhere in there. I don't know if it's... All right, let's go look, see what we got. I probably put them all in the wrong spot. Wonder how the AC work in a vacuum? I don't really know. I mean, there's AC, and there's several different ways to do it, but well, that part worked. Other than I need to come off of there rather than there, because that's input to the battery that'll burn every wire I got. So yeah, here. Can I jump on that lid? Yeah. And we'll just do that. That's fine. It's ugly, but it's fine. That should give me light. Why not? Let's go find out. Do they have to be turned on? Does this game need a sciencey degree to be able to play? It doesn't. I don't know. I mean, I don't have a sciencey degree, but that makes Daddy happy. I mean, it's 100 watts of electricity that I really can't afford to use all the time. But what I need to do is I need to put it on a daylight sensor. A homemade science degree? Maybe so. Reading, Googling, thinking? I think so. I think the majority of the people who hang out around here enjoy games like Factorio or more challenging automation type games. It means that then you have this you're pretty sharp. I don't have any dummies that hang out around. We may have some weirdos, but we don't have any dummies. Work simulators, yes. We've got weirdos, but we don't have dummies. So I only saw one. Beardless is pretty dumb. Portable light also makes a nice amount of light for a little power it needs, better than the flashlight. So in my offline playthrough yesterday, I made the flashlight, and it just I mean, it produces about the same amount of light as your helmet light, but it does not. It's got a funny angle because you hold it in your hand instead of being on your head, so there's weird shadows and whatnot. So I didn't care for it. I need to be able to have some data connected to this. I want to be able to like set up a daylight sensor so that they shut off in the day. I don't want to have to punch them every time that I want to turn them on. And honestly, this guy needs to be on during the day as well. So let's see about a daylight sensor. and how that works and what to do with it. We need a light in here,
Waste
maybe.
tank critical.
Waste tank critical. What's our... So I can put that right there. That's... No, this one. It's just hot in here, you know, and the more pressure I add, the hotter it's going to get.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Oh, it's not. There. Daylight sensor. I think I have enough stuff to do it. So accurate. That's what I heard. That cooling in space is harder than staying warm. Oh, because of lack of pressure. This will need to be outside. It won't connect there. Why? What? Oh, that's on the. Okay, so I gotta change this. That's on the. No, it's not. I was gonna say it's on the other side of the APC. It's not. Is there something there? That light is there. Okay, so I have to move it. The light is in the way. Light is in the way. Probably this. Cool. Should be able to put it here then. Just flip it. Okay. Drop these on the ground for a minute. Short. Space. All right, so daylight sensor's hooked in. Don't know. Tracking battery is dead. I don't need it. But it's there, so. So it's not on. No. Let's put this in the box. That was the plan. That's a good one. I need to recycle this shit because it's all... None of it's any good. I mean, other than these parts are fine. All the filters are bad. All right, we'll just leave it there. It's fine. So the daylight sensor is fine, but now I need something else to be able to actually shut the lights off. Because let's see. It's not going to be in sensors. It's got to be logic. Processor, logic switch, maybe? Let's read first. It's just a regular wall switch. Logic units. You have so much space to throw those in. I know, right? You could do an integrated circuit, but I feel like that's down the road. It seems like the right thing. So we need a logic reader and then a writer, I guess. A writer switch. No. Processor, maybe. Compare. We're going to need 3 parts. Well, comparison makes sense. If it's dark, turn lights on. Let's make that 2 gold, 2 copper. Processor. See what happens with it. We'll end up coming back out 4 or 5 times, trying to figure it all out. It's fine. Probably should just move that machine inside. Just throw it on the floor for a second. So power. Logic in, logic out. Which basically all need to be connected. Oh, it's math. Hang on. Hey, whoop, whoop, whoop. Logic compare. Have you took your butthole joke? I don't think so. You never know. Okay, great. I want this. Oh, wire cutters. Okay. Get that out of the way. It's extra wires right now. I recognize. Oh, I used them all. I can't do that. Still gonna be one short. Always one short, you know? Always one short. Can we spare a cable somewhere? Did I add an extra? Being derpy.
Hydration critical.
Alright. It's gonna be hotter than fuck in here. It's 51C.
Temperature high.
Yeah, I hear ya. There's worse things to be than hot. So I hear. Alright. Could I steal a cable from here for now to see if I can get this thing to work? I have to have two. Let's just make some cables. Helmets, gloves, right. Roar! What's up, Enter? Hope you're well. Where do cows go for entertainment? The movies. The movies. Always a pleasure, sir. Always a pleasure. Electronics. Cables. Those. Go. Opposite of down. How are you? I could use a stacker here, I guess. And that'll work. Back to it. See if we can figure this out. We're gonna be short at least one thing. I need something that will actually read the logic signal. Yep. How am I? I'm good, Enter. Good back pain, but hack. That's what you get for getting old and moving wrong. Happens. That is on. Don't you know? All right. So how's this thing work? Wire screwdriver. No readable devices. That's interesting. I have to have another one over there, maybe? Let's throw another cable there. Need it, bag it, please. Wow. So we're gonna have to. We're not getting the signal. Let's go check on that daylight sensor. I've got it set to equals. No, we don't want equals. We want cycle to not equals. I thought it would just read off the network. There's no readable devices because I'm not on the right side of the network. We're not on the right side of the network. Okay. At APC, what did I do? So this is data. Don't make a mistake. That's power, right? I have one over here. See, I thought it was in and out. So I thought it was a switch. Radical mini that you can choose the direction of the copper wire. Someone over here. So the way that the networks work in this is as long as everything that's connected together will get power and you can read those signals. So like here, this is power and that's data. What I don't understand is this thing not on? It's on. Okay. Why can I not read this signal? Yeah, I don't know. Trying to learn it. But the big thing is, so this wire here, all this wire goes right over there and into there. And it's right here. So it comes from the battery. This is our power into the base. And then goes to this APC power controller. So this is power in. All of the things that I want to get to are on the other side of that. So I've got to have this wire go somewhere else, is what it amounts to. So I've got to have it go somewhere else. We're going to pop that off, and then we're going to put that in there. I may have to move that. Tuck this. We're going outside. No, the data and the electric signal stays together. I know that. But that power controller will not allow me to be able to see on the other side of it. That's a problem. The power comes from the roof into this transformer, out and into the battery. And then we have power coming out. And this goes into this APC. And then everything on that side of it then goes to the rest of the base. Little goobery. But what's blocked by container mount? What? All right. Well, I'm not going back in. Do a little Benwu cheese. Okay. I always blame Benwu. Okay. There's that. Then we'll plug that down there. I need to go in and that'll get me on the other side of that controller. Always blame bots. We can blame whatever. It's fine.
Power critical. Air tank low. Air tank critical.
All right. So that should get me to be able to see some stuff. Screwdriver. No readable devices. Okay. It says we're hungry.
Temperature Temperature high.
Yeah, it's hot. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. This daylight sensor's on that side. You can see that wire goes from that jumble jangled thing. It goes up. Comes up right here. And then goes to these lights. And this. The daylight sensor. Crowbar required to deconstruct. So it's on mode default. Can we make an adjustment to it? Deconstruct it. Place a sample on the grid. I can scroll it. I'm sorry. Flip it. Roll left and right, page insert. Placement is snapped to small grid. Provide data on whether the current region of your base is in sunlight. Report the exact solar angle. Note that the orientation of the sensor alters the reported solar angle, while logic systems can be used to offset it. Okay, so it's reporting the solar angle. It's not, I was thinking it was going to report daylight or not. So I'm going to have to do logic on the signal. Devices. I could do a min max on the angle. And with that, then set a condition. Maybe. I may be thinking too complex. I may need to break it down even further. So I get the angle. Yeah, I'm trying to understand some stuff. I think I need a reader. Maybe. It might be just as easy to use as housing. ODA does not approve of soundtracks, so that such stationeers have to create their own musical. This is for music. I don't care about music. General logic flow is that you need a reader to pull data from a device. Then you can do things if you want. Then you need a writer to send data to a device. So that's what so I put a daylight sensor out. So I have to have another. I was thinking it would give me something, but evidently all it does is give me a sun angle. So then I have to take that, probably read it with a logic reader. I already have a logic comparer down there that I just threw in. So if I can read the angle and then send that to the compare and say, if it's this, maybe instead of compare, maybe it should have been min max. Or maybe I need a min max as well. I think I need a min max. So we read it, then min max. If it's in between A and B, then we send a signal, and then the signal goes to the compare and says, if the min max is yes, then we send out a signal. And then I need another thing that's going to then read that signal to switch the lights on. That's all I want to do is just turn the fucking lights off and on with daylight. God damn it. Oh. Can you cheat and pull the schematic from the wiki? I could, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted to figure it out. Copying somebody else's blueprint teaches me nothing. Other than it will give me information that I didn't have, but I don't learn anything that way. Look up daylight sensor. You can see the logic values that can be pulled from it. Yes, logic does use power. So the daylight sensor says, all right, so we can read, write, solar irradiance. We can read this. So I can read solar irradiance. And that's what I want. How many W you spend to save how much? Well, I don't know how the watts over time work in here. They haven't given me a joules. Most of these things will have more info on the logic on the wiki. And you guys can't see that now. Let's see. Display here. So daylight sensor. Activate means for a particular device because most of them have that value. Oh, so the dev didn't put this. This is unofficial stationeers wiki. The devs just have their something. Delay sensor on the ground facing upwards, connect towards south, configured in horizontal mode. It will work like a compass. 0 north, 90 east. Okay. How do we know which way is north and south? On the moon and space, the values of approximation may vary slightly because of realistic orbital simulation. Daylight sensor is fixed on the floor. It will report 9 degrees at sunrise, up to 0 degrees at noon, and back to 90 degrees at sunset, to 180 degrees at midnight, and back to 90 at sunrise. So if it's less than 90, if I can grab that angle and say it's less than 90, then I know it's daylight. Or greater than 90. Logic router, batch writer, integrated circuit. And can be read with logic reader, batch reader, integrated circuit. So I have to have a writer in order to... That's motion sensor. Solar tracking. So value of 0 is default. The sensor will return the absolute value of the angle formed by the source. Value of 1 is horizontal, returns the angle. How do you change the value? The sensor has a mode property which can be set with logic writer and memory chip. Okay, so I have to have a logic writer in order to be able to set the mode, or it goes default. Sensor will return the absolute value of the angle formed by the source of light and the normal vector of the sensor towards which the gray-green part is facing. 0 means the source of light is facing to the sensor. 90 means it's aligned and the surface with the surface. Sensor is laid on, and 180 means the source of light is on the back of the sensor. The angle is always a positive value between 0 and 180. So greater than 90, I should have daylight. That's all it amounts to. Oh. That section you read had a click to expand. Here we go. So if solar irradiance is greater than 0, that would be nice to have. But then I have to change things in it, I think. Their dock sucks too, yeah. So the default mode is, from the way they explained it, if it's fixed on a floor, it will report 90 degrees at sunrise, 0 at noon, and 90 at sunset. So then we will have greater than 90 at night. So if I just read the default property of the angle and say greater than 90, it should be dark, and that's when I turn the lights on. The activate has a value of 1 if there's sunlight. No, activate is if it's running. If the device is running. That doesn't mean that there's sunlight to me, unless that's just worded differently, weird, whatever. Well, that's a shitty way to write it. Anyway. I have to have a logic reader is the main thing. I have to have a logic reader in order to be able to read this. This guy. So kit logic IO. Gold and copper. What do I have on my hand? The sensor? I picked the sensor up. That sucks. it doesn't matter if I put it here or not. It's fine. That's the logic. Put it here. And it doesn't matter where I put this. Can't put it there, though. We'll go downstairs. Did it turn the machine off? Yeah, it'll be okay. We're doing all right on power. Last I checked. Let me in! Let me in! So we can just put this anywhere here. It's fine. We just have to have, we want the reader. More wires. Oh, shit. Oh, that was it. All right. Logic reader. So we get our screwdriver out.
Waste tank caution.
No device. Cycle to airlock. Inside. Hold C previous. Water bottle filler. I don't get to scroll through. Oh, C. Yeah. The mode properties set with logic writer. These are all properties that can be written with a logic writer and can be read with a logic reader. I need a writer. Perfect. Okay. So the simple thing here is just pop this off and put it back as the other thing. As a writer. Okay. Input. Logic to compare. I would change it. Grandpa was a wise man. I remember his last words well. Stop shaking the ladder, you piece of shit. I was under the impression that I'd be able to see the other things on the network here, and I would change that. So you write with a logic writer. And what I thought would be that I would take this daylight sensor, I would be able to see that, and then I would have properties that I could use. Seems it reached the first one only. I mean, there's nothing there. Does cable trace the light sensor? Yeah, I mean, it should. So it goes into this cable, which comes in through this power control. But if you follow this wire up, hang on. Let me use my resources. Let's use the resources. So we put this here, click here, tracker or scanner. Where's the fucking network card thing? That's the plants network card right there. Network analyzer. That in here. Logic compare, units, printer, hydraulic pipe bender, airlock, battery, inside, outside gas, auto lathe, daylight sensor off. So it's on there. A writer can only accept data from another logic board. Okay, so I put the reader down there first and it didn't work. But I will do whatever you say to do, but I don't want specific instructions on how to do this. Okay? Let me figure some of this shit out. If I do something wrong, then we'll go from there. So the reader. Airlock to inside. Hold C for previous object. Water bottle. It won't let me see anything else. There's a Brazilian things on this fucking network. It's left click.
Waste tank critical.
I don't understand why shit is so worded so poorly in here. Battery charger, console, daylight sensor.
Oxygen low.
Cycle mode for
Oxygen
daylight.
critical.
Oh, fuck me. Actually, I need to go back out there. My nitrogen filter is gone. One more time, cycle again. I ought to just cancel that and open it up immediately so it lets some of that air out. This is all the garbage shit. Just leave that there, it's fine. We made a nitrogen filter, so that's good. This CO filter. I wish I could combine them. Alas. One more trip. Which this will only get us part of the way there. Oh, it was. Did I put it in here? One more time. With feeling. Those are all dead. Let's put that there. And I threw the other one on the ground. It can go there. I feel it. Oop. Nitrogen. Good. We'll bring this with us because we're going to need one of those fairly soon, I guess. Okay. We're almost thirsty. Should go fix that. It's 56 fucking degrees in my face. It's fine.
Temperature high.
Yeah, it's a little warm. All right. We'll fix it. So we're going to read the daylight sensor. We want to... I lost my screw. Turn this on. Let some air out. Okay. Okay, screwdriver. Mode for daylight sensor. Activate. Horizontal, vertical, solar angle. We want the activate. Or the solar radiance. Solar irradiance would work. Solar irradiance, the current solar irradiance in watts per meter squared. You in space now, or was it just the wind? That was just the wind. We'll try activate. We'll try it, and if it doesn't work, then we'll use solar. Whatever. All right. Reference ID, name, hash, mode, activate. So we're going to read activate. And this compare then is going to say if logic reader That's not what we want. Maybe this isn't the right thing. I mean, it acts like that's the only thing I can compare. Why did it take the network card out of that? The logic reader on 10 watts. Sleeper vertical off, unpowered, open, error. That's fun. So my sleeper's wrong. Fuck. Can't read anything off of that. Let's close that. All right. On closed error. That's interesting. Error because there's probably nobody in it. Okay. Should it be open? Should it be off? I don't know. Okay, area power control, daylight sensor is off. So daylight sensor off, that means this thing should read off this side of the cable. So we're reading daylight sensor. Activate. So I should be able to read like it won't let me change any of it. I just want to see that I can actually read the signal. So we're reading we have a signal here. It's reading a signal. So is that outputting something? We're reading the daylight logic sensor. So what does that mean? It says logic reader on. The next logic board can see the value the reader pulled. So this compare unit should be able to see that value, right? Right. Logic reader. I don't have any other value. So I need like a constant combinator kind of thing. Something that'll post a signal. Um, slot reader, blah, 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 blah. Is it a writer? Control a single device, use a writer. Control multiple, a batch writer. I get that. That's like the next step after what I'm trying to do. I need to do a comparison on the signal I'm getting. Right? So that's why I thought this logic compare would make sense. Yeah, I'm getting more out with this. I want some fucking information. So I'd like to look at this, but I don't want it to tell me exactly what to do. I just want to understand how the logic pieces work. No, no, there is not. Guides. We have genetics, rockets, trading, construction, EVA suits, food decay, growing food, hunger, nutrition, making music, mining, smelting, temperature control, thirst, hydration, and weather. So yeah, and I know that some of you guys have used assembly before, so it makes sense to you probably what. But for those of us who have little experience at all in it, um, the dock is terse. That is one way to put it. I just want to understand what these things actually do, you know? And so whenever I come in here and click on it, logic compare. I want to know what this does. Nothing. So in my mind, this is it's an if statement. If this one equals this one, because that's what it says on it, or if this doesn't equal, or if it's greater than, less than, whatever, then it's going to produce a signal.
Critical.
Oh, fuck off. I assume that that's what it's going to do, but it doesn't give me any indication that I'm going to be able to set that as a variable or whatever. It's just going to, I guess, if the compare unit, it'll either be, it'll be a Boolean of yes, it equals, or no, it doesn't, or whatever. The compare unit is a mathematical comparison. So it's math instead of a comparison of other stuff. See, I would be good if it's 1 or 0. The issue is I need to be able to compare two signals. And as it stands right now, I've got a signal coming from the reader that's reading the daylight sensor that says whether or not it's on or off. So now I just need to have a value to compare that to. So I need to set a value. And I'm fine with whatever it is to set it, but I don't understand what I need to set the value. How do I set the value? Memory board. Logic memory? Logic memory. All right. So that's going to come from kit memory, which is golden copper. Let's go eat something before she has a shit fit. What do I got on me? Nothing. Do we have anything in here? Oh, we're just going to make something from this potato. Oh, God damn it. I'll lose my screwdriver again. Put that there. Close that. Turn it on. Ding, ding. It's 56 degrees, and I'm gonna have a tater.
Temperature high.
Yeah, it's warm. Coffee and baked potatoes. All right. That'll be good for a little while. Let's go make her shit. I want these lights. That's not the most important thing right now. That's not the most important thing. We need to get air conditioning going, and I'm gonna make a radiator soon. But right now, I just want these fucking lights to work. You know, this is important to me. Memory, logic memory. Do that. Make one of those. Now the fun thing is, I'm not convinced. I'm gonna have to build a switch. I'm gonna have to build. Oh, fuck me. Running sideways naked up a fence post. This is pissing me off. Most important-ish learning is the most important. It's the more importanter. I'm not mad or anything. Don't get me wrong. I want to figure it out, you know. I don't like not knowing things. Makes me feel stupid, and that doesn't make me feel good. We're gonna need this right soonish. So let's do this now.
Air tank critical.
Oh, shut up. Stuff that right there, but I can't reach it. There we go. There, that's done. Turn this light off. We're inside. We have lights, so that's good. Okay. So I need a memory chip. We're just gonna stuff it right here. Anywhere, pick a spot. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hash generator, logic memory. We want this one. Okay. Let's go. Well, it takes a shit ton of cables to make this stuff work. Okay. So, increase. Use a labeler to directly enter a value. Okay. So let's, we want to go back. Let's use our labeler. Does, okay. Let's, drop that thing, grab this. Daylight sensor off. So does capitalization matter? Does capitalization matter? Let's assume it does. You seem to be like some very challenging sectional positions, running sideways up a fence. Something like that. It has to be a numeric value. Aim labeler at the screw to set the value. What do you mean it has to be a numeric value? So do I have to set this to a numeric value then? Because hang on. Hang on. Daylight sensor. One if the device is running 0 otherwise. Okay, so 1 is what we're looking for. Let's rename this thing. You'll be able to just turn the dial with a screwdriver, I think. Device on. Let's do this. We go skadoink, but we want less. Hold C for smaller increments. I'm holding Alt. That's the problem. So can't do anything other than 10s. That's fun. So we'll just use a labeler and make it a 1. Firm. So that didn't change. That's like a string. It's not the value. It's not the numeric value. Small screws. That's it. Okay. So let's rewrite this. Hit confirm. Okay, value 1. So we should then be able to compare. Let's go logic reader. Equals logic memory. And I assume that the compare unit then is going to give me a plus, or it's going to give me a 1 or a 0 based off of that. Let's look at this. So let's go compare. It doesn't have it. That thing said the logic. It's a logic compare unit. Logic. Memory switch, transmitter, integrated, blah, 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 blah. Random page might be just as good. Logic compare unit. It was the first result? Really? Where's logic compare? I was just trying to find if there's logic compare in here. Colors, hash, IO, memory, mono something, monostable, processor, pulse, former, logic sorter. Okay, so I'll type this. Hang on. And this is what came up. Logic, enter. I can do it harder if we want. We can click on this. It's not fucking here. When you search compare, it was the first one. Okay, so this page here, to me, was, we don't have it. So this is something out on the internet. But I missed something. All right, compare unit. Available operations. The floating point comparison is very precise. Well, it doesn't tell me what I'm getting whenever I compare it. I guess, do I have to have another reader in order to be able to read the compare? All right, Maniac, have a good one. Got carried away. You can use the writer with the value from the compare. Okay, the problem is I don't know what value it's going to give me. So we have power in, we have input, we have input 2, and we have output. Add, subtract, multiply, divide. This is not the operations of, that's math unit. Hang on. I'm looking at the wrong one. Compare unit. Outputs. If input 1 is exactly equal to input 2, otherwise output's 0. So 1 if it's true, 0 if it's false. Okay. So then we can write spice manufacturer from Indonesia should lose their organic label. Several of their spices are found to have cesium-137 in them, which does not happen naturally, only through nuclear fission. So if you got cesium-137 in your spices, you're very far away from organic. Okay, so we need a writer. Are we getting anything yet? Logic compare on. So the network analyzer is not going to tell me what values it has. Let's see. Writer. It's logic, right? Let's verify before we do this. And I think we want batch writer. Batch writer. Can I make it? Gold, copper, kit, logic, IO. Okay. Man. My neck does not want to pop. Oh. All right. Will this be the last one we need? I bet not. Bet I need some more copper cable. Bet I need some cable. Or it's not going to get it. It's not going to be the last one. And I know why. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Damn it. We want a writer. Okay. I thought I wouldn't have enough cable. I had just enough. Oh, fucking batch writer. Yes. Okay. Input. We want from the compare unit. Output type.
Hydration critical.
I think that's it. All this garbage needs to be in a hole somewhere. Check the compare board pins. Logic memory. Logic reader. Cool. Monkey. The lights went off other than I want them on. So we want to read daylight sensor activate. I don't think we're reading the right value. Still don't think we're reading the right value. Let's grab this. Daylight sensor is off. So if it's off, you had one right. Set the on variable. Then just change the compare. Change this, I guess. Change this to 0. And then they'll be on. So 0, 0 makes them turn on. That should be it, I think. So when the sun comes up, those lights should go off. And I was hoping Batch Writer would allow me to be able to do more than just those different types of things. So I could turn off the grow light as well, but I need to have another writer that takes all that same information and writes to the grow light. Although the grow light may just need to be on all the time. If I had a window over the top, so we actually get sunlight on top, then maybe the grow light would be better. Looks like a trip hazard. No, here, Monkey, I can show you that we can fix this. Hang on. Well, let's turn our lights off. We don't need that. We have light in here now. This goes in our pocket. It's 58C. We're gonna have to do something about our issues here.
Temperature high.
Yeah. Batch Writer writes one thing of one variable to a bunch of devices. Very useful for tilting dozens of solar panels. Put the logic on the walls. What I was thinking was I could just cover it up with the floor, you know? Or I could stick it on the roof, or I don't know. Why have you been feeding shrooms to your temperature? Yeah, it's 58 degrees in here. We're gonna have to get some stuff. I want to change that. I should be able to get it with that. Oh, damn it! All right. So daylight sensor went off in the earth shadow. All these are turned off now. What happened to my power, man? Oh, that one's wrong. We have an error. Wrong button. Logic memory equals logic reader. Logic reader, daylight sensor, activate. We lost our signal. No, we have our signal. Why is it reading an error? Oh, I'm missing a wire. Missing one wire. Okay. I have one wire on me. Okay. So it works, other than it's too goddamn dark in here, even though the sun's up. So I need windows on the ceiling, or just leave them on. The important thing is I learned a thing. Now I can write the little stuff and cuss at it and eventually make it do what I want, maybe. Right? It's fine. This might be more useful for the grow light and just leave these lights on all the time. How about we this here and say badge writer. So I don't get the grow light? It's not there. Been on wire. Yeah, that's true. But I thought that it was all on the same circuit. Yeah. Let's go here. Grow light is on the circuit. Is a grow light? It doesn't have data cable. Hang on. It doesn't have data cable. It doesn't have data cable, and I don't have enough cable to do what I want to do. Short one cable. Could I spare a cable in here? No. No, I don't think I can. Yeah, it's connected, but it's not connected data to the grow light data port. I'm just short one cable. I could take this off. What could go wrong? Oh, over here. Sure. Turn you off for a minute. light.
Waste tank critical.
There's that. Cannot interact. This device is currently locked. Why is it locked if I turn this to something else? Do I have to deconstruct those now?
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Scroll through the lock variable on the rider. So I think those lights got a 1 signal to lock, manual control. So turn it off. Send them a 0 signal to lock variable. Okay, so let's see. Leave this here. Turn it to lock. And then I can increase this by 1. Or all right, it's dark. What? All right. So those are fine now. And then I turn this off and send this to grow light. And then these should be free. They're currently locked. Why? Yeah, it'll be all right. All right. Now I just got to deconstruct them, which is weird and sucks, but all right. So we have lights. I always blame. Yep. Yep. I should be able to plant something there then, and it's not gonna give me anything, is it? Yeah, because I need atmosphere for that. Cool. All right. Thank you for helping me out there, Ben, and anybody else. I would move this stuff somewhere where it would be less whatever. Um and this here costs me what? This costs me a 10, 20, 30, 40 watts currently to save probably 50 watts for whatever the grower light is. Grow light. Okay, so I'm saving 30 watts part of the day. You helped the D to do with your carrying trip hazard comment. You did. Sure, these things will be the topic of many discussions in the future. Yeah, I think that would be the better way is to do the, like you said, do the IC, do the integrated chip, and write some code for it. Be a little simpler, and use less power. And I could have it go with the integrated chip. I could, with one device, have it go to both the grow light and the lights if I wanted. But it doesn't help for me to turn these off even during the day. IC's king. Monkey, look at my pile of skulls. We had an event earlier. I had a bit of a I had to go on an adventure. I had to go on an adventure. There it goes. All right, so next thing we need to work on is, are the skulls there as a lesson to others? Yeah, so for future skulls to not let that happen. Yes, that's exactly what it is. That would be what it is. That doesn't have what? Oh, I see what it is. Interesting. Oh, wrong button. I want to turn that off. There we go. We can just go ahead and turn this off because there's no need to have it run. Honestly, I could leave that there and turn this off. That's better. That's more better. Interesting. Yes. Interesting. So I need to deal with air conditioning. And I think the best, easiest, most easiest way, you're not resting yet. I mean, you said you're probably, I mean, this time of day, you're just like, go and relax, right? So you're kind of resting. Kind of resting.
Air tank critical.
Right, got that. We need I need to make I think it's a radiator. We could do a pipe radiator here. Pipe mounted radiator optimized for radiating heat and vacuums. Perfect. So it takes gold and steel. And then I guess we'll have to set up more logic that says use an active vent whenever the temperature gets above a certain temperature. Something like that. So I don't have any more vents. I have some pipe. Let's, is our hood on? Our hood's on. Yeah. Let's go out here. I may have to go mine some stuff. Food's pretty low. Let's leave that here. So it was on the hydraulic pipe bender thingy. Is this loaded with anything? Doesn't have any steel in it. Looking for radiator. Pipe radiator. 3 gold, 2 steel. There's gold. Steel. I don't know how much I need. Do that. Let's make 2. Just for a little with a smile. Where we want to put it? Let's put it over here between these lights. So I can't run anything through there anyway. Pipe convection radiator. Pipe radiator. I didn't read that one. What's that one? Simple heat exchanger. Pipe radiators can be placed on pipes to shed or gain heat depending on the temperature of the surrounding atmosphere, and the atmosphere is hotter. Heat will be added to the gas within the pipe network and vice versa if colder. In a vacuum, heat will be radiated. So maybe that is the way to go. Speed of heat or gain loss will depend on the gas in question. Adding multiple radiators will speed up heat transfer. So is that a single... Must be mounted to straight pipe. Of course. So I need my pipe, which is downstairs inside. We'll go get the pipe that I looked at and didn't bring with me. It was right there. Okay, pipe. I need to make a vent too. Need an active vent. Do we have enough space here? So active vent. Radiator. Oh, I'll have to have regular pipe. Radiator. Pipe. Passive vent. That kind of sucks. Only enough room for that. So what's the difference, though, between those two? Pipe convection radiator or pipe radiator? I mean, it's the same thing for my particular use. Let me get to it. Was it different rate of heat transfer? I didn't. Thermal convection 105, thermal radiation 0.79. Oh, so these are far more better at thermal radiation. So this is what I want, I think. I think that's what I want. It says I got to put it on a pipe. Oh, it has to be mounted to a straight pipe. Okay. Let's experiment with this and see if we can't. Now that's a straight pipe. Must be mounted to a straight pipe. Lower panels clipping through the ceiling. Yeah, but I didn't think that would matter. Oh. Hang on. That's even better. That's even better. And it won't matter that it's right through the ceiling because I'm going to have to put a vent here and it's going to be there. Now, it may mean that it does weird shit going through the ceiling. But we'll see. So I need an active vent, a passive vent, or vice versa, or whatever. And then I can wire it straight to it. The active vent won't work there because I'm not going to be able to get to the wire spot. Active vent. Missing copper and iron. Is it in here? Silicon, solder, iron, copper, gold. Spit it all out. Blech! Copper. And iron. Steel, iron. Okay. Print that. Then we'll make a passive one. Get that in a minute. Passive vent. Okay, let's go put this stuff up. Solder. Solder, some might say. They would be wrong. Okay. Passive vent, active vent. I'll have to go inside to put those on. And then I'll need to come back out and do the rest of this. So that's fine. You're forcing me to buy this game by being so entertaining. It's on sale right now, 20% off. Probably need Google a lot to figure out stuff. This is not 100% clear how some stuff works. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. So I could put the passive vent there. And then we'll put the active vent.
Hydration critical.
Placement blocked by pipe straight. There's no pipe there. Fuck me.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank, hydration. Put that there. Grab this. Open our hood. Take a drink.
Temperature high.
Yeah, I know it's hot as fuck. I don't know what to tell you, man. Suck it up. We're trying to fix it. Where's my bars? Am I out of potatoes? I think I ate all the potatoes. Yeah, I did. We could swap the CO filter out as well. Pop open.
Temperature high.
Yeah, no. It's gonna be okay. It's only 61. Take this, put it there. And we'll go outside and leave this here. Let's do this. Pop this. Okay. These are empty ones. I don't have any place to go with them. There we go. It's good. Okay. Up here. Take these pipes off. I may put more pipe there. I think one pipe would be good. So I can put the active vent there and then the wire there. Speaking of wire, I don't have any wire. But I can grab this one. Take this. Oh, I'm going to be one short. But I won't be. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Dump this. Grab this. Put this wire. Put this here. I'm going to go here. Oh, no. There we go. So active vent will go right there, but I have to do it from downstairs. Can't do it from here. And we already got it set up to be powered, so that's good. Hopefully this gets us cooled off. Having patient friends who play helps a lot. Yep. Some people are, for fuck's sake, how does it work? But don't help me. But here's the thing. Yes, I want to learn how to do the thing. Okay? I do. But I have to talk here. So, yeah. I think that's connected. Here's the thing. Actually, what's up, Fernard? You don't need to defend yourself, I know. All right, so hopefully what happens here is I turn this vent on. and it will radiate heat. Now, it may just be radiating the heat right back in here through this thing. Been to the woohoo. Do I need to fix that? It's actually getting hotter in here. Not certain how much effect that will have. Okay. We're going to go work on it. We'll put a little stand on it for better radiation. Do you need to pump air through the pipe? Because right now it's passive flow. So one side's active and one side's passive. So the active side is pushing through. My intent was to, once I get this to work, assuming that it does, that then I'm going to put a sensor on it, temperature sensor, and say, turn this active vent on when the temperature is above a certain amount, and then back off at a certain temperature. So it doesn't, basically it'll be making my own air conditioning. That's what I want. Learned a thing today. If you heat up steel, the less magnetic it becomes. So if you cool it off, does it become more magnetic? Gas makes the game works a bit unrealistically quickly. So even if they were passive, if it were passive, it would barely create a temperature gradient. I don't have enough pipe. I don't have enough pipe. You know what? I'm going to change that. This will be goofy, but I don't care. So we'll swing it around and we'll put the thing up here and then back in. It'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. We make some pipe. Pipe kit. No pipe valve. We want pipe kits. Okay. How much we need? I think like 10 or 12 or so. I need a little shoot stacker business here. Actually, I need to take these machines and put them inside. I'm going to do more stuff inside than I will out here. And this traveling back and forth through the airlock all the time is just kind of a pain in the ball sack. All right. Oh, there's pipe there. There was pipe right there. And my other radiator, which I may want. We'll come back. Okay. So for now, I think what I'll do is put a radiator there, another one there. And then they have to have straight pipe. Oops. Not there. Um, put another one right there. Okay. That's awesome. Everybody ought to have one of those. Ugly motherfucker. It's fine. The only game that does a good gas fluid mixing is Ani. It's for the eye. It's okay. So we currently have 61. It's working. It'll be slow. Has to move a lot of air. Not sure how to say that since it doesn't model gas mixing at all. Ani doesn't model gas mixing. All right, it's cooling off. So now we need temperature control. Each cell in Ani can only have one gas in it, right? Okay, so temperature control. Water control temperature system, you have to either add heat to it, thus increasing its temperature. No, I want to monitor. I guess I need to go atmosphere then. Atmospherics. Console monitor, no. Combustor, landing pad, active vent, advanced furnace, air conditioner. Condensation. I bet you gas sensor. Does a gas sensor give us heat information? Temperature. There we go. So we need a gas sensor and set it to read temperature. Here. Gas sensor. Gas sensor. So temperature in Kelvin is red as a float.
It'll be a bunch more of the read and write stuff, or I can just do an IOS or ICE. I think I just want an IC, huh? Use bars on the weekends. Oh, that's great. Okay, so question, Ben, on the IC stuff, you still have to have a like a logic reader and a logic writer to be able to interact with pieces on in the game, despite the fact you have the integrated chip, right? IC chip does it all. Okay. Well, let's dive in. Takes electrum and solder. Only downside is the IC chip uses more advanced alloys than just steel. Yeah, some electrum and some solder. I have solder and I have steel. And I can make the electrum. Temp between 600 and yes. So that's easy. Some gold and silver. I may need to go find some silver in order to make this work. This has already cooled it down 10 degrees in here. That's awesome. So yeah, integrated circuit here, working with this and a gas sensor, and I'll have my own air conditioner. That's kind of dope. I don't want to leave it on the whole time I'm gone. But I want it to cool off more. Let's go see if we have the silver and everything out there, and then we can come back. Whoa, whoa. So 13 grams of solder, we're good there. 54 grams of steel, we're good. I've got the gold. I need silver. And I've had a hard time finding silver, but I know where to go to get it. I know where to go to get it. Want to make sure that we have that crater. I'm going to check my butthole. Thank you very much. Yes, I am. We got a bar. That there. Tracker. Tablet. Network analyzer I can leave here. That'll give me a free slot, which would be great. I would like to have... I might need another... it's not going that fast. Off gas that. So we'll fill our oxygen tank. We've got food and water. And... shut off. How are we doing on battery? We're good. Oh, I've got one. Sweet. Okay, so we're going to take that. We'll drop off this network card because we don't need it. Shove that in there so we have it as an emergency. And fill up our oxygen tank. Might. That's a good battery. We can take that one if we need it. Good. Let's roll. Daylight. Be a good time to go. Network card. We'll put it inside. We're going to have to turn off the air conditioner anyway. The old manual air con. Come in. Down to 43. It's much better than the 60 we had. So, I think this sleeper sets spawn position, but you have to sleep in it in order to make it work. So, we're down cool enough we can do this. Let's set this network card down before we forget. Take it with us somewhere we don't want. And we can strip down naked real quick. Turn that off. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Hop in here. Oh! So, I don't know how to make it sleep. Does it have to be dark in order to be able to sleep? It slept before. Does it only sleep if it... I don't know how that works. Let's look it up. Sleeper. Variant of sleeper will keep players hydrated and fed while they're logged out as long as a breathable atmosphere is provided. I don't know. If you aren't going unconscious, something is missing from the requirements.
Cognition low.
What turned on? So, my question is, does this like set spawn? I think it sets spawn, right?
Cognition critical. Cognition low.
Let me out. Not aware of setting spawn, but there is literal craftable spawn point. Cartons. Am I down to my last bar? I think there's some bars out there in one of those boxes. We need to know that. But let's, for now, let's take these potato seeds. plant those. 35 liters should be good. We could check Atmo real quick, but I'm pretty sure Atmo's good, right? Let's do it. Tracker. Where's my Atmo card? Network. I have misplaced my atmosphere card. Found it. $37. Far better than it was. We're a little shy on carbon monoxide. That little bit won't help much, but it's better than it was. All right. So, leave the atmosphere card here. This needs a card in it. Has the tracker. It's good. Battery's good. We'll swap our battery out. Let's get some ox.
Air tank critical.
Good on ox. Nitrogen filter. It's fine. These will hopefully be grown by the time we get back. And so that it's not too cold when we get back, turn this off. And we'll leave the lights on because that's nice. That didn't be on. All right. Close your hood. I didn't eat, but I want to verify that there's more food out here before I do. Got water. Seriously, I want to put that right there. Skiver.
Oxygen low.
Cereal bars. Cool. So we're just going to run up there and get... Let's make this simple. Turn that tracking beacon on. Fuel canister. Those are all spent. Did I take more food? I don't think so. Let's fucking go. Oh, wait. Shit. Hang on! Backpack would be nice. Did I make a backpack before I go? I was going to make water. I forgot about it. I'm going to make a centrifuge. That'll be enough. I just need to go up there and get iron, gold and silver. Do I have the tool manufactory? I do. Just make it. Just make it. I don't have cables. Never mind. It's not connected. We're just gonna go. It's fine. And it's 1200, 1200, 1200, 1100. A little bit that way. Intrepid Explorer. There's gold there. I want to go over there to that prime digging spot. And we're here. Make quick use of our time. Food, water, oxygen, battery are important. Here. Here, I didn't even bother to check the battery in that. 55. Silver. Is there more in the hole? Yes. I've not yet used the mining charges and stuff. I'm looking forward to that. We're going to blow some shit up. It'll be great. That it? You can already see some bodies floating through the moon. All right, that's enough gold for now. I need silver. I have gold back at the base. I have very little silver. There's somewhere, like, let's make an assumption that this is north. It feels like it's north. But somewhere to the south of the base, I found a little bit of silver once. and my inventory was full, and I didn't pick it up, and then I left, and I don't know. I was never able to find it again. But literally, it was just a few nodes, a few little nodules. Think solved freezing pipes problem? Nice. All right, we're about full. I might go ahead and dig a little bit more and see if I can't fill up this slot on my inventory that I got. See what we get out of that. Okay, there's 50. Take a little bit more gold. I made a... Ah, let me out, let me out, let me out! So it's 6,000. Right. Easy peasy. And it's still not even daylight. Face that way. I want a tracker here. You know? I'd like to see this in the daylight, too. We're not going to see it because of the moon shadow. Or the earth shadow, rather. That way. Man, that thing's just full of stuff, isn't it? It is full. Yeah, it's a big mine. Whenever I got here and walked over when I got to the edge of the crater earlier, before I died, it said, rich crater. Gold and silver. We'll do a little bit of exploration here. We have the tracker and everything. Power, ox, food, water, all good. What is that? Copper. Wondering how much you can go down. So supposedly there's a limit. You can go down. Then there's a limit, but there's no indication that it will hurt you. So if I had like an extra battery, an extra ox tank, some food and water, I could do whatever. We could go do whatever. Get explosive, chop, chop, make a tunnel to the other side of the moon. In my Mars save, I dug some big fucking holes. Deep holes. Following the ore. All right. So we can get some electrum real quick. Here. Good enough. I need a little bit of juice. This is my root cellar, by the way. It keeps my keeps my ices from melting. Four of those. And two of those ought to be enough for a little bit. I may need a little bit of I might need a little bit of pressure. We'll see. I doubt it. All right. Got plenty of pressure. You just need temperature. Fuck. No, 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 no. God damn it. Didn't notice the handle was open. Threw him on the ground. I gotta go split fucking shit again. That's pissing me off. All right. Split these off. R. All right. Try again. Handle's closed. Volatiles. Go. Oxide. Make it hot. I fucked it. I fucked it. It's too hot. What was it? Furnace, recipes. Electrum. 600 to 100,000. It was over 600. Why did it immediately do the gold? The gold's at 600, but low pressure. My pressure's too high. Has to be. It has to be. No, that's. I don't know. Maybe. maybe I just put the silver in now and it will do it. $768. Yeah, it's too hot. No, it's not. Minimum temperature 600. Just what the fuck? Is it in the wrong machine? Electrum. Between 800 and 2400 kilopascals, and between 600 and 100,000 degrees. Okay, so we have way too much pressure is the problem. Way too much pressure. All right. Boot that shit out. Reagent. Fuck you. All right. Let's vent some pressure. 2400. 2.4. Like them? Have you had your hand with this game? I saw you played like an hour. You've probably been busy. Just don't have the mental capacity for it yet? That's fair. Sometimes you got to take a break, you know? So I wonder how we're going to keep temperature without making the pressure go up so much. It's going to dip below 600 before I get 2400 megapascals or 2.4 megapascals. Really want to, but not been gaming much between studying, day trading, and work. Not done much else. That's fair. Haven't been able to make a profit day trading. All right, let's throw a break on this and see what happens. All right, pressure stopped. Temperature's dropping. We need 2400. So all right. Temperature's good. Temperature's too cold. And it's just pissing shit out on the ground because I had the fucking door open. And temperature's too cold and the pressure's too high. How do I keep the pressure down but raise the temperature? I've got a pipe valve on it that I can release pressure, but as soon as I have to put fuel in it. As soon as I throw the fuel in it, the temperature and the pressure just go crazy. And then I stand here waiting on this thing to dump out. .522 Kelvin, 3.05 megapascals. And I need between 600 and, yes, degrees at 2400. Less than 2400. Wasn't sure there's something that let you set a threshold and release pressure past it. Probably is. Electric valve. Let's look at the furnace. Is there any information? Tips. So 2 to 1. That's hydrogen. I guess that's the 2 to 1 should give you 2100 pressure. And see, it's way too hot. Placing 15 volatiles and 15 oxide will bring pressure to around 22,000 and temperature to 2,000. All other alloys can be achieved with a ratio of 2 to 1 oxide. If atmosphere inside and or around furnace is too cold to melt ice, one can press activate button to manually melt 1 ice per ignition attempt. You will need to press the ignition button for each piece of ice from the first stack that you put in until all solid matter was melted. The import slot will remain blocked. Reagent mix can be remelted to continue balancing the recipe should you need to gather more resources or find yourself unable to balance the temperature pressure manually. Ice only recipes. Right here. 1 volatile, 1 oxide, 50 silver, 50 gold. That's not what the table said. The table said you had to have. No. That is what the table said. Okay, so let's try 1 and 1. Ice should be loaded in the furnace and ignited. Then the ore should be loaded immediately after. No wait time is necessary. Make sure to put the fuel in first, then press the activate button. Afterwards, put in the ingredients and wait for the button to turn green again or until you see the wheel produce while hovering over the furnace. Then pull the handle and your alloy will be ejected. Check the 3 stars below. Ingots are used instead of raw ores to prevent the production of extra gases when making these recipes. That's the problem. Okay. So I need silver ingots and gold ingots. That's the problem. Well put. Well put. Good point. So I still got to peel this off, which is such a waste, but so 1 and 1, and then we'll take, you know what? How fast do they go? Super slow. All right. Still got a lot of pressure in it. Does that help? Nope. All right. Oh, it closed. I don't understand why it closes sometimes. That's so weird. You closed it? Did I? Earlier, I swore I left it open, and it's gonna take for fucking ever. I need a stacker. Let's make a stacker. Iron and copper. Oh, what was that in? ALLLLL. Iron. Like that. Put those two together. I need to cook this. Stacker. Can I just put shit in the stacker? It has to be powered. And I'm out of fucking stuff. Copper cable.
Hunger critical.
And it's bad. What are you doing? See if I can make that work there. Need one. Here, let's just fucking eat.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Wheezing motherfucker. Here. Cable. Yeah, I want this. Ah! Build cable coil. Yep. They need nickel. I don't have any copper. Awesome. What do you have in you? There's some copper. Gonna yeet some here in a minute. Doink. All right. All right. Uh. Okay. Here. Here. I want 50. How many's left? Nothing to smell. 50 silver. That's all right. So put, this is insert. What? uh, all right. So that's 38. Anything else in there? This is not what I wanted. But I can take this. Put that in there. I want 50.
Hydration critical.
Okay.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
My guy hates me. How much is in here? Tell me. $50. That's what I wanted. Okay. We'll take that in a minute. We gotta clean this shit up, I guess. Turn that off. Is there anything in it? No contents clear. No place to put it. All right. There's my 50. Put that one there. There's my 50. 50 and 50. I hope it's cooled off enough. We're gonna go get 1 and 1, like it said. Do I have any on me? Could split this. Let's split it down there downstairs because in the daylight it'll melt my hand. Okay. And we say we close some of this stuff. Split 1. That there. And that's 1. So 1 and 1 is what it said. Let's go make sure that we follow the directions explicitly. That is closed. We're a little warm right now already, but that's fine. Hopefully their directions work. Ice should be loaded in the furnace and ignited. Then the ores should be loaded immediately after. No wait time is necessary. Make sure to put fuel in first, then press the activate button. Make sure to put the fuel in first and press the activate button. Afterwards, put in the ingredients and wait for the button to turn green again or until you see will produce while hovering over the furnace. Then pull the handle and your alloy will be ejected. All right, so we're going to do
Power critical.
we're going to do 1 and 1, 50 and 50. It should give us these temperatures and pressures and 100 electrum. If you skip a step and don't completely empty your furnace, it will probably explode. Perfect. I'm going to verify it's empty. It is empty. Put that in there. Put that in there. And we've got too much pressure. Fuck you. This is wearing me the fuck out. Problem is when you open it up, you lose your temperature. I gotta go fix my power. Pretty much. All right. If we get down to 2.4 before we get below 600, then maybe we can make this work. All right. Fucking temperature's too cold. Not the oh, fucking lost it. I had smelted bars on purpose. That's what I did, and it didn't work. So there's that. I had to reduce the pressure. If I put it in before I reduced the pressure, whatever. Fucking finally. God damn. All right. We have Electrum. I don't even remember what we were going to do with it. What's wrong with the suit? Suit power is running low. It's at 91%. Yeah, I was going to do IC. That's what it was. IC. I think I have everything else. Just have to pick it up. Solder, gold, and steel. Steel, gold, solder. Integrated circuit. Okay. And then I have to make the housing. What's the difference between the compact and the regular housing? IC housing. Use the house integrated circuit to run complex logic code. Compact just combines power and logic into one port. Oh, that's good. Keep it simple, right? Copper steel solder. IC housing. We have a chip. It says my... Oh, I see what maybe the problem is.
Waste tank caution.
I still don't understand why it's saying suit power is bad. I knew I needed to do a computer. Can I do it with the kit computer? I hope. Laptop is a tool. God damn it. All right. shit up. It's tier 2. It's tier 2. I don't have the constant. Copper and nickel. That one doesn't look like it's that complex to do. Their computer works too. Okay. Let's time out for a minute. There, I don't want this to be a thing where chat says do this, I go do that. Let's just stop right there, and if I need more help, I'll ask. I will ask. No worries. No worries. It's easy to fall into, and then next thing I know, I'm just waiting for instructions, and that's not what I want this to be. There will come a time when I need help, and I'm super grateful for your help. Don't get me wrong, okay? But I do want to figure some stuff out. All right, Constantine. What did I say it was? Copper and nickel. I don't have any copper to speak of. Is there any copper laying around somewhere? There's nothing in there. Nothing in there. I think I used all my copper in here. 10 grams of copper. Thanks, Major Mayhem. Thanks. None there. So we have a little bit of a power issue. We've been using powers. Something here is I gotta go get some copper. That pisses me off. There's copper mixed in with that stuff. There's copper mixed in there. Probably some in there too. I guess I could make the centrifuge and try and pull it out. Probably takes copper. 20 iron and 5 copper. We can do that. See if we can pull out what we had. Didn't I just put iron in there? That's lead. All right, that's fine. That was 4 grams. There's 8 grams. Is that enough? Hey, we're 8 short. Steel. I don't want you to spit out everything, but that's what you're gonna do. Let's pick up the shit that tries to roll away. $51 iron there. Centrifuge. And then I won't have enough. I'll have to build it out. I need to get some copper. I just have to get some copper. Two steel sheets. Okay. Manufactured biomass. What do we get that from? Turn when food and organic matters pass through the recycler and centrifuge can be burned in furnace into charcoal or used in the general solid fuel. Okay. Let's go. I think I have steel. Right. That's iron. Hopefully I have enough steel laying around to be able to do that. Iron, glass. Wonder if my potatoes are doing all right. Look at them go. Okay. So if hopefully I have enough steel to be able to do stuff. Centrifuge. Where do we put it? Someplace where we can easily get some power to it. I am short on wires. I know that's way too close and a pain in the ass. Is what it is. Need a couple steel sheets. Steel sheets are probably made in here, right? Let's verify that again. Hang on again. Yes, 4 steel sheets. 4 steel sheets. Do we have any steel? Not in there. Steel. Make it. Okay. Wrench. And we do a torch. That's a big, interesting thing. Let's just... Okay. Just gonna throw shit in that stacker. I'm feared. Let's keep it from it. That'll that. What do we see when reagent? See what we get out of this. Is that where it goes? Insert. Turn me on, daddy. This probably takes 8 Brazilian powers. Oh, that's only 100 watts. It's not great. Spin it all out. Spin it. Here, yep. Wonder if I, while it's spinning, can I add more shit? No. Oh, wow.
Cheer 13. Your enthusiasm for saving the day has been noted. Your attitude has also been noted.
All right. I guess the further it goes, the faster it goes. I'd be better off to take this, all the... Yeah, let's put this thing back out. What the fuck are you doing? We don't get to stack that? We don't get to stack it. Awesome. All right. Well, I was hoping I could stack that together so that I could put it in there and it would build up its RPM and then maintain that RPM and run it all out so that I didn't have to wait so long. As it stands right now...
Air tank low.
Oh, fuck off. It's fine. As it stands right now, this thing's going to take forever. And it uses a lot of power. Comparatively. All right. For where we're at right now. No, just let you. What do I need? Probably need to take this thing back down. So that it doesn't try and throw it in the stacker when it gets done. I need copper for doing stuff. What's wrong with my suit? Oh, it's air tank. We'll deal with it. We're gonna make IC chip stuff, but I need a computer. Need a computer. Let that thing run for a little bit. Get in
Thank
here
you,
and get some-
Major Mayhem 13, for the Tier 1 gift sub to Nighthawk 15_2.
Major. Not only was it a gift sub, but 3 months worth of gift sub. Dude. Thank you, man. You're far too kind. We've been wearing let's put plastic there. There we go. Taters, precious. Barely growing towards fruiting. Well, work harder. Let's see. Atmo card is over here. It's 9C. What? How the fuck is it 9C? Awesome. Okay. Well, let's do this.
Anti-critical.
What can we do? I can add more pressure. Dude. Dude. Did something else happen? It's the 3-month gift sub. Why did my temperature drop so much? This thing's off. Is it going through the passive vent? Do I need to set 2 active vents? Maybe I need 2 active vents. Because if it goes up into the passive vent and then irradiates heat. Here. That sucks. That's the problem. My plants are too cold. Yeah, minimum ideal temperature is 20. And we're cool. Wanack, thank you for the follow. They're breathing well. They need some heat. They need some heat. I mean, I can do my best to cuddle with them. Use my body heat to warm the place up. So now I need heat. Need heat. Naked man. Here, plants, let's cuddle. Let's cuddle. I'm cuddling with my plants. It's fine. Show the Spuds pic of Lycum cybernetic ass. That'll get them nice and hot. Vic said, fart until it gets warm. Dictators. It is warmer now. We need sunlight. When the sun comes up, it'll warm it up a little bit because we'll get a little bit of greenhouse effect. I think that passive vent is killing it. So I'm going to have to redo my little air conditioning system so that one sucks and one blows. And then we'll set it so that it has an IC circuit. Can you hear it? Clark, I'm freezing my baguettes off. Yes. We'll set one to suck and one to blow. It'll be great. It'll be great. 11C already. Okay. Won't take long. Let's drop that on the ground. It's important to stay hydrated even when you're naked. Mega Maid. Man. I was expecting these things to be done whenever I got back. Alas, I was incorrect. Major, thank you for the gift sub. You are a peach, my friend. You are a peach. If I run circles, make more heat. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. They're gonna have to keep growing until they make it to seed because that's the only 3 potatoes I have. All right. C. All right. So, what is the next thing? I mean, it's outside. I don't have one. I need to make that computer. And I got distracted by the whole thing of coming in here because I needed to do things. And it's too cold, and hopefully my potatoes don't die. They're cold hardy, right? It'll be fine. I have to go mine copper. That's what I have to do because turn this on. We need to eat, but just gonna go. I need copper. These are the bad ones. These are also bad ones. All right. Can we find some copper? Ahoy. Speak it into existence. Just like that. I wonder how long it'll take me to find that hole and fall in it again. Anything else in there, I wonder? Not what I was looking for, but... Ah! Oh, there's something in there. Looks like. Maybe not. Thought it was getting daylight, too. Silicon? I don't think I need it right now. It's nickel. Is that water? Yeah. Honestly, I probably ought to run some water. I've been over here yet. That's copper. Honestly, I probably ought to run that iron. I was hoping after finding that heavy mining vein in the crater over there for gold and silver. I was hoping I'd come over this way and find something maybe for iron and copper or something. Seeing as it's basically the exact opposite direction, my guess is they would do something like that. Try and get you to explore some more. That out so I know to do it. Have to make a mining backpack and do some serious resource allocations. Maybe I'll do some of that off stream. Doesn't seem to be like crazy you know, it's not awesome content to just go out and mine. All right, let's run back. Inventory full. Love to have some iron. Let's do it. A little bit of iron. And I can pick it up. Okay. Volatiles there. I need to come up more up that way too. Need to come up here and get some. That okay, I was gonna say that's not home, but it is. And she didn't even bark at me for being gone too long and getting too hungry. That's nice. Yay, it's finally done. RPMs are up. I wonder if I can leave the RPMs up. And nice. Okay, that's cool. As long as I have enough power to run it, it appears it's doing okay. Maybe make a couple solar panels just to help justify the expense of keeping it running for now. I need to charge battery.
Hunger critical.
That's hunger critical. You know what we'll do? Do we have anything on me? Wonder how my potatoes are doing. Is it warm in there? Let's just go inside. We'll check. I was just gonna eat. $24. Good. Good. Growing towards seeding. Nice. It's dark, but they're doing their thing. What really needs to happen is I need to take these out and immediately turn around and grow more. Don't eat them. Okay, could probably give them some CO2. Okay. Like go through the door and place a battery. I need. Just woke up. You're still at it. That's what we do, Slappy. I need a break, but probably what I need to do is just wrap it up. It's been a long day, and it's been a long few days. I need to take care of chores and make dinners. I need to do it. And I still haven't done what I wanted to do, which was put my machines in here. Then I could do all my work in here and not have to go outside. Unless I need to go get stuff. That's better. Quick tour. Honestly, I don't feel like I got anything done today. We put a shelf up. I knocked out a wall. And we put a bed up. This is supposed to do logic on lights. On this grow light. So during the day that it shuts the grow light off. But I don't know that it has been. Anyway. I need to go out and throw some stuff in the centrifuge anyway, if it'll let me. Probably won't let me. So we'll go out here. We put in an air conditioning system that worked really, really well. Took it from 61 Celsius down to 9. and my plants about died. So had to fix that. Built a centrifuge. He's doing centrifugal things. Power's running low, so that's not good. I'm gonna have to shut that thing off. We spent way too long trying to make some electrum. That's about all I got. I spent a bunch of time gathering bodies because I went for a trip and got lost. So there's my skeleton scully thingies, skulls. Yeah. Went for a little trip and got lost, and I knew my location, but I didn't know this location. So I had to then spend some time. I had to die and then build some stuff so that I could go build another tablet and a tracker card so that I could go find my body. That was fun. That's tour of the day. It's not been an epic day, but we're here. We did some stuff. Did some stuff. All right. Leave. Save. Yep. We're going to go do things because I need to. Need to do it. Come back to this tomorrow. I'm having an absolute blast with this game. I will continue to play it for a while. It is fun. It is also challenging. So it takes some getting to do, you know. Vic, Major, thank you for the gift sub, dude. Vic, you bet, buddy. So I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. Duder, you have a good night. Got some new follows today. Some resubs. Lehman with 28 months of tier 1. Beardless is 28 months of tier 1. They've been hanging out together this entire time. Whatever you do, do not cut the static wire. Major with it says one gift sub of tier 1, but it was 3 months of gift sub. Nerdy Dork and Major with some biddies. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll go raid somebody. Keep being awesome and come back in the morning. All right? Deuces, peeps.